value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright, hey Song, welcome to the stream. Start ho gaya, yeah. So, welcome to the stream. We'll do pulls first. You're here, you get to see me pull, and I want to start Archon Quest a little early because I am still not at 100%. Abhi bhi khansi wagera hai. So I have a cold syrup right here. If I feel something, I'll drink it, then I'll feel sleepy, but it's alright. Furina is here, we are doing this. Okay, let's pull. Let me start recording too, okay? So, we have a video. 1750, no, that's too much. Okay, we'll see how lucky we are, but we have Novelet. He is going to force Furina to come. Dekhte hain. This is, if I win this, this will be my 12th consecutive 50-50 win. 12वीं बार जीत जाएंगे हम. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, Collie, nope. Come on. I mean, another Collie. Charlotte मिल जाएगा तो ठीक है. I like her design. I mean, her numbers. Ooh, Kirara is a good one. Charlotte के damage number इतने अच्छे नहीं है, लेकिन I wanna go for a C1, ठीक है ना? Yeah, I'm not waiting for my Archon Quest. ठीक है. Okay, 30 pulls हो गए. 30 bulls हो गए. Now we have to like wish that we are lucky. I don't want to, because मैं C1 और weapon लेना चाह रहा हूँ. C1 and weapon, that's our goal. Charlotte is a healer, but her numbers are not looking good. She does damage too. Okay, come on, dude. Ugh, so ugly. जनरली क्या होता है ना कि अगर हीलर है तो उसका जो एप्लीकेशन है, क्रायो एप्लीकेशन, वो अच्छा होना चाहिए. बट यार, टेक माय लक फ्रॉम मार्वे. ठीक है, मार्वे से ले लेते हैं. कम ऑन. 60th. ओके, 60 पुल हो गए. सॉफ्ट पिटी, अगली सॉफ्ट पिटी है. इफ वी विन, कूल. इफ वी लूज, दैट वुड बी वेरी बैड. नहीं, बाकी आर्कॉन में मैंने वेपन नहीं लिए, so I wanted to try an Archon with fun. Fuck. Okay. Hell yes. Charlotte, nice. और कॉन्क्वेस्ट टाइम पे आया भाई. ठीक है, 12th win, 50-50 लगातार. We want C1 too. C1 और चाहिए. Keep going. और भूपेंद्र, क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. अजय सो गया था? ओहो, अब उठ गया तो भी कर ले पुल. Yikes. Okay. C1, we want C1. Give me C1. अर्ली दे दो कमीनो। अगर यहाँ पे हार गया मैं तो गड़बड़ हो जाएगी। कम ऑन, ये 30th था ना नए के साथ? 30 ओके। फक ओके 50 50 50 50। Come on, C1. C1. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh my god. What did it? Nice. Phew. जब ऐसी कुछ चीजें होती है तो फिर लगता है कि I really am the best Genshin player in the community, हाँ? Like, I don't think कोई मना तो नहीं कर सकता। That man like right there. Hopefully भाई तुम्हारा भी कैसे जाएगा? तुमने सबमिट कर लिए? कैसे गया तुम्हारा? फेस्टरिंग डिजायर नहीं है मेरे पास, फैब है। मेरे को इसके वो देखने दे, स्टैट वेपन के। When equipping a healing character, dealing max tag, this when the other party's character increase it. Ooh, HP. That's a pretty good one. फिश वाला मैंने फार्म नहीं किया अभी। So what? Should I watch a comparison? C2 or constellations or weapon? Let's watch that, हाँ? ऐसा कुछ देखते हैं, फिर डिसाइड करते हैं जल्दी से। तुम भी देखो। Arena C2 versus weapon. Yeah, you just missed it. Just missed it. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। अभी C1 निकाल लिया हमने, वेपन पे पुल करेंगे। Like 6 मिनट।
Hey everyone, so in this video here, there has been a ton of people that has been asking me, should I go for Constellations for Fiorina or get her best in slot weapon? And to tell you the truth, the weapon banner is such a scam. From the information that I have right now, it seems like she will be running alongside Baiju, which, I mean, if you want to pick him up, he is a kind of good unit right now, seeing that he actually is kind of useful with Neuvillette and Risley if you have to use them in like a burn type of team. He does the job good and he does provide healing over time as well, and plus a party-wide heal, so I heard like they're get right
just
now,
give me
especially if you have good healers. So well, the problem is not with Baiju himself, it's with his weapon being running out. Enjoy Baiju, but I haven't really come across much for tree that doesn't have that money to put like you should touch the weapon.
ए मुझे स्टैट्स मत बता यार, बैनर के बारे में नहीं जानना। I just want to know weapon.
Banner. The only time that I touch the weapon banner is when it's with a good weapon like Staff of Homer and Aqua Simulacra. I really love Hutao and I love Yelan, so it was a 50-50 win for me. Either way, getting it weapon. Let's say Aqua Simulacra. Next weapon that you get, regardless if it is this banner or the next banner, it will be guaranteed to be one of the 50-50 weapon now. Personally, if I had to choose between her best in slot weapon or a Constellation 1 or 2, I would go for the Constellations. Her weapon seems to only synergize with her personal damage, and to tell you the truth, I don't really care about her personal.
Okay, skip करना पड़ेगा। कौन देता है, कौन गाइड बनाता है जो वो देता है वेपन्स एंड weapon build. I think I like Sevi.
Hey everyone, it's Sevi. Fontaine's main star and diva Furina is finally debuting as a playable
Artifact build, constellations.
down to
Okay.
constellations. Furina's kit and functions are entirely complete at C0, and in my opinion, there's absolutely no need to be pressured to pull for her cons. Still, let's see what her constellations add for those who really want to invest in her. C1 immediately generates 150 fanfare stacks upon casting Furina's
must
burst, and its limit is increased by 100 for a total of
इसीलिए मेरे को
400
C1
stacks
चाहिए था.
maximum. This basically means you don't start from 0 fanfare stacks anymore and raises the floor and ceiling of her party-wide damage buff. C2 greatly increases the HP percent change to fanfare stack ratio, making your fanfare buffs ramp up even faster. Additionally, if you overcap on fanfare stacks, those extra stacks will increase Furina's max HP up to 140%, which can increase her personal DPS by a huge amount. This builds on her previous constellation very nicely and improves both her buffing and damage capabilities. C3 increases her burst level by 3, and since her fanfare buffs scale well as a party member, C5 increases Furina's skill level and their damage is increased by an 18% of Furina's blind all-melee healer.
Nah.
Since her pet 2 is Furina's best stopping point, since it's her biggest early boost to her support utilities and personal damage. Now that we understand Furina's weapon options, there are 3 main types of weapons to consider: ER, HP, and crit weapons. Again, you have to take her ER needs into heavy consideration here, as her buffing value comes from her burst. Since Furina is also HP scaling, base attack and attack bonuses won't matter. For her main ER weapons, we have 3 top picks. The Festering Desire is a very old weapon from version 1.2, so many players won't have it unfortunately. But if you do, it's generally her best 4-star weapon and very competitive even versus most
दूसरे
other
account में
5-star
बताइए,
weapons,
जो account
thanks to
hack हो
its
गया.
high ER substat and the damage and crit rate bonuses for her skill. Pretty impressive for an old free
पुराना
event
account था.
weapon. Otherwise, there's the Fleuve Cendre Ferryman, which also gives a skill crit rate bonus and a lot of ER from its substat and passive effect. However, you'll have to do quite a bit of fishing for the copy and refinements, so that's up to your patience. And as always, there's the Favonius Sword, which gives a huge ER substat and will help battery teammates by generating additional particles. If she's comped with energy-hungry teammates, this will be a good pick for ironing out your energy issues. However, this might already be in use by another character, especially since other support units really like this too. If your Furina still needs a lot of ER to achieve a consistently smooth rotation, then these ER weapons have a lot of value, especially the Festering Desire, which gives both ER and damage-related buffs. But if Furina's in a team or scenario where she has lower ER needs, then these following HP and crit weapons will pull ahead a bit more. For HP substat swords, there are only 2 options. The Kiev Kajni suit gives a ton of HP and a team-wide EM buff, which is good for reaction damage teams like Dendro and Vaporized comps. Though make sure you let her stack the buffs before switching out, since the stacks don't activate if the user is off field. The Dockhand's Assistant is the other HP sword from Fontaine. While it's lower in the rankings, high refinements. Then for her main crit swords, her signature Splendor of Tranquil Waters is her overall best in slot, as it gives a huge crit damage stat and stacking skill damage and HP bonuses. However, given that it's running with a Jadefall Splendor, which is a very niche catalyst, and the damage difference versus other more accessible weapons isn't as large for a 5-star weapon, pulling on the weapon banner for it might not be good value for those with limited primos. So think very hard if this is...
Okay, we got it. No weapons. No weapons. It's fine. ठीक है. Okay, so अब decide करते हैं, do we go for C2 or not? जाना भी है C2 पे कि नहीं? Because I wanna save for Arlecchino 2. So बताओ, vote the vote. और कौन है chat पे? Because if Sung is here, he is going to vote for C2, which is cool. लेकिन इस बार मुझे लग नहीं रहा कि मैं जीतूंगा. Right? So what? Arlecchino, because I don't have many Primo Gems now. So, what do you want me to do? जो तू कहेगा वो करेंगे, ठीक है? If you want me to save, we'll save. कौन है? Haro? I don't know him. And if you want me to pull, we'll pull. Because, you know, generally, this is the only fun part. बाकी की तरह इतना भी अच्छा नहीं है, जैसे नहीदा जितना ओपी और रेडन जितना ओपी C2 नहीं है, उससे थोड़ा कम है फुरीना का. वेंटी और ये इधर जोंगली से अच्छा है, लेकिन रेडन और फुरीना से बेकार है। एक ये 10 पुल तो कर ही लेते हैं। ओह नाइस, दैट्स कूल। चल मेरे पास 3 idea अब है। If I want to run burn Furina, then sure, burn Furina. Okay, बता बता, डिसाइड कर जल्दी। सेव और पुल। ठीक है, फिर आर्कन क्वेस्ट करेंगे। मेरे पास अभी क्योंकि मटेरियल तो है नहीं अपग्रेड करने के लिए, सो वो मैं कर लूंगा। ठीक है, देख लेते हैं, पहले चलते हैं। वैसे भी अगर पंचिंग वाली कैरेक्टर निकली आर्लेकिनो तो चाहिए ही चाहिए, लाइक वी नीड दैट। C6 हो गया फाइनली। ओके, ये भी C6 हो गई। C2 चाहिए। हाँ यही करना पड़ेगा, ठीक है। ओके या श्योर, लेट्स अनलॉक द बॉस। देखता हूँ कितना कर पाता हूँ मैं। बिकॉज अभी मैं वेट नहीं कर सकता, क्योंकि मुझे मिस्ट्री सॉल्व करनी है। जब से मैंने ट्रेलर देखा है मैं उसी के बारे में सोच रहा हूँ। लेट्स फाउंड इन द वाइल्ड। ठीक है, गेम खेल रहा है, ठीक है, आ रहा है गेम में। इफ यू हैव फाउंड इट, अगर तूने ढूंढ लिया तो चल साथ में चलते हैं। लेट्स बीट दैट बॉस। हाँ मेरे पास है हीलर, लाइक आई हैव हीलर्स। कुकी ले सकता हूँ मैं, और मे बी आई विल ट्राई समथिंग एल्स। आजा फिर, आजा, जंप मार, साथ में खेलते हैं। वैसे भी मैं कम खेलता हूँ, आई स्ट्रीम लेस, सो या इफ यू प्ले टुगेदर दैट वुड बी कूल। ओहो संग, ठीक है, मैंने रिकॉर्डिंग तो हटा दिया। एक सेकेंड, हाँ मैं गेम, एंड नाउ यू कैन ऑलवेज सी द गेम। ठीक है, चलो चलते हैं। वेयर डू वी गो? वेल तो नहीं लड़ेंगे ना हम, क्योंकि वेल से नहीं, वो मैं सिनेमैटिक के साथ देखना चाहता हूँ। सो लेट्स डू द नॉर्मल बॉस। इट्स हार्ड, तो मैं डायोना ले लूँ? तेरे को भी शील्ड मिल जाएगी। आई हैव C6। पापा रे पापा, डिस्कॉर्ड पे आता हूँ मैं ना, और ड्रैग लॉबी में हूँ। ओ मैं वाइटी में हूँ, मैं तुझे सक कर लूँगा। ड्रैग लॉबी में आ जा, इफ़ यू कैन। नहीं आ सकता तो कोई बात नहीं। पी, 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 पी। पर, पर, पर। अरे हाँ, मैं यहाँ पे आया था, लेकिन मुझे समझ नहीं आया कि मैं पजल कैसे सॉल्व करूँ ताकि ये जला सकूँ। वाटर कैसे ड्रेन करना है। ओह डोंट फाइट। अबे भाई ये दिख रहा है, लाइट एंड डार्क वाटर लड़ रहे हैं, उजिया एंड नोमा। दे आर इम्यून टू ईच अदर, फक दैट। ओके, सम काइंड ऑफ स्टोरी टेलिंग चल रही है यहाँ पे, साइलेंट स्टोरी टेलिंग। ओह सॉरी, बाहर जाना था क्या? ये म्यूजिक भी अच्छा है। ये रस्सा हेलो, कैन यू हियर मी?
हेलो।
हाँ ठीक है, आ गया।
चलो चलते हैं।
Where to go?
ऊपर ऊपर केव जैसा है इधर,
अच्छा
के अंदर जाना है। इधर एक सील कैरेक्टर चाहिए होगा, बहुत मारता है। डेंडो से सबसे जल्दी मर जाता है, वो हाइड्रो का ही है पूरा।
अच्छा, डेंड्रो फिर मेरे पास नहीदा है और टिग्नारी, दैट्स ऑल आई हैव।
हम्म, मैं एलेथम और वो ले लेता हूँ ना फिर कुकी।
हाँ ये ठीक है। चलो, कितने लेवल कर लिया तूने अपना फुरीना?
मैंने 60 कर लिया, अब मुझे 4 चाहिए फिर 70 हो जाएगा।
हाँ
लाइक मैंने बॉस तो आज बहुत काम कर लिया, रेजिन तो
अच्छा,
सब यूज कर लिया था मैंने।
सही। मेरे पास रेजन ज़्यादा नहीं है इस गेम में, इसलिए।
अरे नहीं, मेरे पास भी दो दो थे और एक उधर से लिया मैंने टी पॉट से।
अच्छा हाँ, और वो लगा नहीं था ना कि हम दूसरा वाला C1 जीतेंगे 50-50।
हाँ वही तो।
ठीक है।
अरे मैं तो 17 लॉस हो गया मेरा, इतना करा है।
कुछ ज़्यादा ही खतरनाक था। 17 तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही है, ऐसा लगता है ना कि किसी कोई कभी कभार ये गेम रिग्ड है पूरी तरीके से।
हाँ वही तो, इतनी बार कौन हारता है, मतलब हर बार हार रहा हूँ मैं तो। ये मेरा लाइक फोर्थ या फिफ्थ सिक्स सेवेंथ ही होगा लगातार आ रहा जो।
आज
Commit it to memory.
ये अल्लाह तेरे को बफ।
Silence! Be sanctified.
आई नो मेरे से इम्यून है, लेकिन मैं वो कर रहा हूँ
Bow your head.
रिएक्शंस।
कोई नहीं। अरे लॉल।
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। अरे फक ऑफ भाई, ये बहुत हील करता है खुद ही को।
Settle down.
अगर बिना हीलर के चाहिए ना फुरीना चलाना है तो नोवी।
हाँ अरे बहुत ही help करता है, लाइक मेरा पूरा पार्टी लाइक हमेशा 40% पे होता है जब मैं यूज करता हूँ फरीना का स्किल।
ये सही है। हाँ पहले बॉस ही फार्म कर लेते हैं।
मैंने तो सबसे पहले वही फरीना पुल किया,
ठीक है।
फिर उसके बाद सारा रेजिन यूज कर दिया।
हाँ पता है क्या कर सकते हैं हम? अब जैसे मैं तेरे वर्ल्ड में जा सकता हूँ, और जब तेरा मारेंगे तो फिर मेरे वर्ल्ड में आ सकते हैं, ऐसे कर सकते हैं हम। आओ।
इससे अच्छा वो फार्म कर लेते हैं ना, वो लाइक लिली
अच्छा
जो
हाँ,
है।
वो पता है रूट, पता है रूट?
हाँ मुझे लोकेशन तो पता है, लेकिन वो अनलॉक नहीं किया ना। रूट
कहाँ
मुझे
पे
पूरा पता है।
ठीक है, ठीक है, मुझे बता दे नया मैप कौन सा वाला है, ये वाला? राइट में जो है।
हाँ जो 2 स्टैचू है ना जो राइट में है,
ठीक है, मैं
उधर खोलेंगे तो
अभी
फिर
जाता
हो
हूँ,
जाएगा।
रेयलान लेके जाता हूँ।
या फिर लाइक अच्छा हाँ
ऐसे ही तो करना पड़ेगा ना, कुछ स्पेशल
हाँ अरे
बोट बोट वगैरह तो नहीं है ना?
नहीं नहीं, बोट तो नहीं चाहिए, ऐसे ही लाइक लैंड से ही चले जा सकते हैं।
हाँ तो बस चलते हैं।
इससे अच्छा लाइक पहले ये लेफ्ट वाला अनलॉक कर लेते हैं, ये ज्यादा पास है।
ठीक है, हाँ सही कह रहे हैं, 2 है, मैंने ये दूसरा देखा ही नहीं।
हम्म
इस बार बड़ा एरिया।
इजीली मिल जाएगा वो लिली तो, लाइक मैंने भी कलेक्ट कर लिया था। मुझे बस अब मुझे वो फिश वाला वेपन चाहिए बस अब।
ओ
नहीं
ये जेलीफिश क्या है?
नहीं आना है इधर, ऊपर फाल उछाल देता है, इसके अंदर चले जाओगे तो ट्राई
नाइस,
कर लो।
अभी चलते हैं।
Let's find shelter, or mushrooms would start
अच्छा
growing on
नहीं
our
मैं नहीं कर
heads.
सकता, लाइक मैं नहीं कर
अच्छा,
सकता क्या?
कोऑप में नहीं होता ये?
अच्छा हाँ मैं निकलता हूँ।
हाँ मैं जल्दी से वो दूसरा भी लेके आता हूँ।
हाँ एक बार अनलॉक कर लो फिर उसके बाद
हाँ
तो बहुत इजी है। बस
हाँ
एक लेक होगा, उसका बस सर्कल लगाना है, सब मिल जाता है।
ठीक है, कोऑप मोड से निकलते हैं, सिंगल प्लेयर पे चलते हैं।
और वॉपर फ्लावर तो होगा ही।
हाँ वॉपर फ्लावर तो होगा, वॉपर फ्लावर चाहिए इसे?
हाँ फुरना को वॉपर फ्लावर चाहिए।
वाओ, इतने जनरस कब से हो गए होए वाले?
पता नहीं।
क्योंकि भाई उसका इतना मुश्किल है ना नोवलेट का, पानी में जा जाके
हाँ
4 क्रैब
वही
मारते।
तो ना, क्या क्या नहीं किया वो ट्रांस ओशियनिक पर्ल के लिए। अच्छा हाँ नहीं नहीं, अच्छा वो अनलॉक हो गया, उसमें ही हो जाएगा, उसमें ही हो जाएगा, नीचे जाना ही नहीं है उसमें
ओके,
ही। ट्रेन करता हूँ।
अरे यार काजुआ पे स्विच करके आना पड़ेगा मेरे को। भेज तो भेज, रिक्वेस्ट भेज।
अब
ए,
नेक्स्ट।
हाँ एक वो लेने दे बस, ये क्योंकि एक ही बचा है मेरा, एक लेवल अप होने में।
अच्छा और मैंने तो कुछ कलेक्ट ही नहीं किया।
वेयर इज माय
Osmanthus
काजुआ?
wine tastes the same.
फरीना का हीलिंग भी लाइक अच्छा ही है, लेकिन लाइक थोड़ा इंटरवल में
डैमेज,
होता है।
हाँ डैमेज बंद हो जाता है ना बिल्कुल ही।
हाँ
चलो,
डैमेज तो बंद हो जाता है, लाइक वही 4 अटैक करके स्विच कर सकते हैं, लाइक
हाँ
डिप्लॉय करने के बाद भी।
ना ना ना, आई डोंट लाइक इट, नॉर्मल में ही चलाएंगे हम तो। डैमेज चाहिए, डैमेज चाहे मर रहे हो।
इसीलिए दूसरा हीलर था ये, क्योंकि जब वो डैमेज करते हैं तो हमारा एचपी चला जाता है पूरे पार्टी का।
शार्लेट अच्छा नहीं मिला तेरे पास, C6 है तो तू कर सकता है फ्रीना शार्लेट कॉम्बो।
हाँ लेकिन शार्लेट बिल्ड लगता है नहीं करूंगा अभी के लिए, तो कोकोमी के साथ ही यूज कर लूंगा मैं।
हाँ कोकोमी है तो फिर ठीक है, चलेगा। हम ऐसा हीलर होना चाहिए जो पूरी पार्टी को हील करता रहे। कोकोमी तब हील करती है अल्टीमेट पूरी
हाँ
पार्टी को,
हाँ वही
लेकिन
वही
हाँ तो
प्रॉब्लम है।
रोटेशन दिक्कत है।
अगर बाइजो निकल जाता तो फिर अच्छा हो जाता, एक
हाँ
साथ पूरे पार्टी को हील हो जाता।
बाइजू
लेकिन
को मुझे,
50 हार गया
हाँ
मैं।
मुझे वो नहीं पसंद आया, जैसे होता नहीं एक लुक, उसकी स्टोरी इतनी अच्छी थी लेकिन
हाँ
लुक अच्छा नहीं है।
देखते हैं, मैं तो अब स्कार्क के लिए सेव करूंगा सोच रहा हूँ, लेकिन मैंने लीक देखा स्कार्क तो अपडेट 7 पॉइंट समथिंग में आने वाला है।
जो आर्लेकिनो की नॉर्मल स्किन है ना वो भी अच्छी नहीं लगी मुझे, जब वो स्टोरी में वो दिखाते हैं ना केप लगा के आती
हाँ
है,
हाँ हाँ
वो
हाँ
अच्छा
हाँ।
लगता है मुझे। अगर वैसा कुछ मिल जाए ना ऑल्टरनेटिव तो मजा आ जाएगा।
बाद में स्किन लग ऐड कर लेंगे क्या फिर, अब तो गानियों का
नहीं,
स्किन आ रहा है।
हाँ लेकिन ये तो अजीब अजीब से स्किन निकालते हैं जो अलग ही लगते हैं बिल्कुल थीम से,
हाँ
वो नहीं देते। जैसे जोंगली का वो नहीं दिया ना ऑल्ट अभी तक।
हाँ वही तो, वो वाला स्किन क्या मस्त था पार्क वाला। हाँ ये
ये फ्लावर हो भाई, और ये
हाँ लेक लाइक लिली।
ओ ये पेड़ ट्रेलर में था।
उधर इधर बस वो ये लेक का सर्कल लगाना है, फिर हो जाएंगे काफी। और दूसरा लेक भी है, उसका भी चक्कर लगाना है।
समझ गया,
इजी फार्म है ये तो, ज्यादा दूर भी
गलती
नहीं
ले रखा है मैंने नोबलेट, क्योंकि ये सारे हाइड्रो हैं।
है। एबिलिटी यूज कर रहा था लेकिन सारे हाइड्रो एनिमीज आते हैं, इसलिए मैंने हुटाओ पे चेंज किया। मैंने भी आर्कन क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट ही किया था स्ट्रीम से पहले। दूसरा वो वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट खत्म किया था ना, वो वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट था, बहुत सारे पजल होते
अपना गेम खेलने में लगे होंगे आज तो सारे लोग, तभी बस पुल्स देख के चले गए यहाँ।
हैं।
चलो
हो सकते हैं।
यार नहीं चलते, हमें भी खेलना है।
हाँ, मैं तो 8 बजे से पूरा बैठा था। कॉन्क्वेस्ट ने कहा लाइक
नहीं मैं
कॉन्क्वेस्ट
भूल ही
करने
गया
वाला
था,
था मैं।
मैं बेड में लेटा हुआ था है ना, मैंने कहा यार,
हम्म
फिर मेरे को जब किसी और की मैंने वीडियो देखी ना कि भाई
हम्म
किसी ने क्वेस्ट डाल रखा है, मैंने कहा नहीं वेट नहीं कर सकता, नहीं तो स्पॉइलर हो जाएगा। फिर मैंने कहा मैं खेलने वाला था, मैंने कहा चल छोड़ यार, तबीयत ठीक नहीं है, मैं खेल लेता हूँ। फिर मैंने
अच्छा।
सोचा नहीं यार, फिर कोई कोई कहता है ना कि हाँ भाई तुम, मुझे भी देखना था खेलते हुए, मतलब कुछ होता
हम्म
है, कोई एक आध कोई देख लेगा, तो मैंने कहा कर ही देता हूँ मैं, नहीं तो।
लाइक रिएक्शन स्ट्रीमर के।
हाँ हाँ, किसी को मन करता है ना, मैं भी देखता
हाँ,
हूँ
मैं
ना
भी बहुत
और
सारा देखता हूँ। हाँ।
हाँ, तो ऐसे मैंने कहा चलो कर ही लेता हूँ, क्या पता किसी को हेल्प हो जाए।
हम्म
बहुत सारे मिल रहे हैं ये तो,
सर्कल।
फ्लावर तो
हाँ,
मस्त है।
वही बस ये सर्कल कंप्लीट करना है, और ये अब एक ऊपर का है।
ठीक है।
और लाइक हम हफ्ते में एक बार लाइक 15 खरीद भी सकते हैं।
कहाँ से?
एक लाइक क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करना होगा, उसके बाद लगता है। मेरा भी अनलॉक नहीं हुआ, मैं वही देख रहा हूँ कहाँ से अनलॉक करूँ अभी। मैं
अच्छा,
वही इसीलिए सब क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ मैं।
बढ़िया है।
वो चाहिए इसी के अंदर, वो क्या था, एक जेलीफिश टाइप का हम कलेक्ट कर सकते हैं ना पानी के अंदर।
हाँ
हाँ, वो लाइक 30 चाहिए एक बार में, 15 कलेक्ट करने के लिए, एक का 2 है।
समझ गया। तुझे पता है वो ये राइट्सली का क्वेस्ट कर लिया तूने?
हाँ, मैंने सब कर लिया।
मैंने अभी राइट्सली का क्वेस्ट नहीं किया, बाद में करूँगा।
वैसे मैं क्वेस्ट तो लाइक हर बार स्किप ही कर देता हूँ।
नहीं नोवेलेट का अच्छा था, राइट्सली का पता नहीं कैसा होगा, उसका तो
वो एक
उसकी एंडिंग अच्छी
क्वेस्ट।
थी। ओ ये हवा
वो
वाला इफेक्ट क्या मस्त बनाया है विंड का, और
हाँ, वो
पुश हो
पूरा।
रहा है। ओह व्हाट द
हाँ,
फक,
कुछ होता है।
वाटर इज एंग्री, हट जाओ तुम, लेट इट गो, लेट इट गो,
बहुत
can't
मस्त है इस बार का।
hold me back anymore। फ्रोजन चल रहा है बिल्कुल, डिज्नी, मस्त। ओह
एक बार मैं दिखा देता हूँ लाइक इधर अंदर इधर। अभी इधर नहीं है। लाइक अगर खरीदोगे तो इधर एक होगा एनपीसी, इधर ही
इस
खड़ा होगा।
अच्छा समझ गया।
मैं उसको ही ढूंढ रहा हूँ, मैं पूरा पूरा देख रहा हूँ, लेकिन किसी का वीडियो नहीं आया कैसे करना है, इसलिए आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर रहा था। चलो आर्कन क्वेस्ट से कुछ मिल जाए।
मोस्ट लाइकली वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में मिलेगा।
लाइक डायरेक्ट वो क्वेस्ट में नहीं होगा, किसी से लाइक ट्रिगर हो, एनपीसी से
हाँ,
बात करके ट्रिगर होगा लग रहा है।
ज्यादातर ऐसा होता है ना एस्कॉर्ट एनपीसी वाले जो क्वेस्ट होते हैं जिसमें
हम्म
हेल्प करनी होती है, वैसा है।
हम्म बस एक बार नाम पता चल जाए किससे बात करके, फिर वो कर दूंगा। अब फिर से फिश करना होगा वेपन के लिए। फिर अब R5 तो है, लेकिन अगर अच्छा मिल रहा है तो सेकंड बेस्ट के लिए चीज है। इधर खत्म हो गया। एक ही तरह।
मुझे तो पता भी नहीं फिश कहाँ से करना है, नया वेपन।
हाँ नहीं, मुझे पता है, मैं दिखा देता हूँ अभी। एक अलग अलग सा फिश चाहिए, एक फाउंटेन का। लग अब असेंड कर सकते हो काफी।
एक मिनट, पहले ये छिचोरे को हटाते हैं यहाँ से।
बॉस पे चले जाते, बॉस लगता है रिस्पॉन हो गया होगा।
बॉस पे चलते हैं। इस बार मैं कैरेक्टर चेंज करता हूँ। 0 डैमेज के हाइड्रो पंप मार रहा हूँ।
अरे प्रियंक भाई का कॉल।
क्या लूं? एक तो नहीं था।
एक शील्ड ले लो।
हाँ ठीक है, फिर मैं डायोना ले लेता हूँ, तुझे मिल जाएगी शील्ड। ठीक है, बस ये ज्यादा स्ट्रांग नहीं है, बार बार करता रहूंगा।
अच्छा प्रियंक भाई ज्वाइन करना चाहते हैं बीसी, ड्राइव कर दो। डायरेक्ट कॉल आ गया प्रियंक भाई का मुझे।
भाई करता हूँ।
कोई तो देख लो।
कहाँ है ही नहीं ड्रैग में। उसे बोल ड्रैग लॉबी में ज्वाइन कर ले। सिल्वर को बताया तूने माइनक्राफ्ट का?
सिल्वर का?
सिल्वर को उसे बता दी बेसिक माइनक्राफ्ट।
नहीं मैं उधर था ही नहीं सिल्वर का मैं।
अच्छा
बैन आज प्रियंक भाई बैन है सर्वर से।
अच्छा, हाँ इस सर्वर से बैन है वो।
लॉल कैसे बैन हो गया?
हरकतें करेगा तो बैन ही होगा।
This way, trailer. Can't have your drink. Huh. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourself some room.
ठीक है, इस बार नहीं था का भी डैमेज आ रहा था ना, सही है।
तो नहीं किस दिन होगा मेरा C2 नहीं था।
मैं ज्यादातर अभी इस बार मैंने डायरेक्ट लिया है C1, नहीं तो मैं हमेशा C0 लेता हूँ और अगले पैच में लेता हूँ C2, बचा के रखता हूँ। इसीलिए ज्यादातर क्या होता है, मैं कभी वो नहीं ले पाता। नोटा है कि हीरो भी आ रहा है। अबे ये वो नहीं, चुराने नहीं आए सामान। रुक जा, रुक
अरे
पहले
मैं देखा तो कहाँ से वो
हाँ
फिश
मैं इससे
करने लगा।
पहले मेरे को इससे पूछने दे, नहीं तो इसे भगाता हूँ। आर यू हियर टू स्टील माई स्टफ?
नो नो लिखा है चैट में।
नो लिख रहे चैट में। अच्छा एक सेकेंड। हाँ फिर ठीक है, ठीक है। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम एंड वेलकम टू आवर गेम आकी हीरो भाई। अगर यू आर नॉट हियर टू स्टील द स्टफ, आ जाओ, हेल्प मी। कहाँ चलना है, कहाँ चलना है, कहाँ चलना है?
इधर इधर मेरे पे टीपी कर लो।
ठीक है, आजा आकी हीरो।
इधर मिलता है वो स्वॉर्ड का लाइक ब्लूप्रिंट, और इधर से वो R5 भी कर सकते, लेकिन बहुत फिश करना होगा शायद। मुझे
नहीं
आज फिश
हाँ मैं तेरे को तंग नहीं करूंगा उस चक्कर के लिए। आई विल सहूंगा मैं अकेला ही, क्या करूँ।
मैं भी रात को बस कुछ काम नहीं होगा तो उस टाइम करूंगा इधर।
हाँ
हाँ इधर मिलता है।
देख प्रियांक, मैं तुझे अनबैन तो कर दूं, लेकिन तू मेरा पहला बैन है मेरी लाइफ का। मैं नहीं चाहता कि एक बैन तो होना चाहिए ना।
I'm here.
यू आर माई फर्स्ट।
अगर कोप में बात नहीं कर सकते शायद।
हाँ इस छोड़ ना, इसका कुछ करना ही नहीं है, मैं इसे बस टैग कर दूंगा। ठीक है, मैं फॉलो कर लूंगा।
चलो टीपी ऑन कर लेते हैं तो फिर।
हाँ ठीक है, कौन सा वाला?
इधर से कर लेते हैं, इधर से कुछ कुछ टीपी में वो मिलता है, वो लिली मिलता है
ओके
टीपी के साथ।
बढ़िया। और भी है क्या कहीं पे लिलीज
हाँ
आसपास?
बहुत सारे हैं,
ठीक है।
लाइक बहुत सारे तो नहीं, लाइक 78 है टोटल अभी के लिए।
ओह ये तो काफी है, आधा सेंड हो जाएगा।
लाइक लेवल 80 तक हो जाएगा, 90 के लिए बस 2 दिन वेट करना होगा।
हाँ तो बहुत है, चलो ढूंढते हैं इन्हें। दोनों बौने कैरेक्टर है मेरे पास अब, धीरे धीरे भाग रहे हैं।
अच्छा हाँ ये ऊपर वाले टीपी में भी था।
आकी हीरो कहाँ गया?
Let's go.
ये वाला
में।
टीपी कर लेते हैं।
वीसी आजा तू भी आकी हीरो, अगर आ सकता तो।
इधर इधर ले लेनी चाहिए। ऊपर वाले टीम।
ड्रैग लॉबी ज्वाइन कर लियो, ठीक है, मुझे बता दियो अगर आ जाए तो।
अच्छा बॉस फाइट।
बॉस फाइट हाँ अभी करेंगे, रुक जा, रिस्पॉन होने दे, चलते हैं।
3 रेड बटन।
Let's go, let's go.
पम पम।
ये टीपी क्या? हाँ ये टीपी फाइट है।
ठीक है।
लाइक जो मैक्सिमम अमाउंट लाइक उधर वही 2 लेक के
हाँ
सर्कल
वहाँ पे
लगाने
मतलब
से मिल जाएगा।
क्लस्टर है, बाकी अलग अलग एक
हाँ
एक एक
हाँ
मिलेगा।
बस 2-3 मिलेंगे।
समझ गया, कोई बात नहीं।
ऐसे डायरेक्ट
ढूंढ
उधर
लेंगे।
से ही स्टार्ट करते हैं। अच्छा लगता है जब ज्यादा मिल जाता है स्टार्टिंग में।
हाँ ये रहा वो। ठीक है, आपकी हीरो भी आ गया, रुक जा, अगर कोई से ज्वाइन और भाई कैसा रहा आज का दिन?
बस मैं लोगों को देख रहा हूँ फुरीना फुल करते हुए, मैं खुद तो स्किप कर रहा हूँ इसलिए।
क्यों?
अरे
हाँ पता नहीं मेरे को लाइक जितने भी आर्कन्स थे ना, लाइक रेडियंट शोकर ना ही था ज़ॉम्बी, मेरे को
हाँ
वो इवन वेंटी, ठीक है, जो सबसे पहले अगर रखा था 1.1 पे,
हाँ
तो लाइक मेरे को फुरीना के उसमें से वो नहीं हो रहा, वाइब नहीं मिल रहा है मेरे को, लाइक हाँ एकदम आर्कन जॉड कैरेक्टर फुल करना ही है।
हाँ ये पता क्या हुआ है, क्योंकि
हम्म
नोवेलेट पे इतना वो चला गया ना, डैमेज कैरेक्टर इतना
हम्म
हाइपर, उसकी वजह से ना थोड़ा सा कह ले अटेंशन डिवाइड हुआ है, और लोर भी इतना इम्पोर्टेंट है, अच्छा है नोवेलेट का, ही इज वन ऑफ दी 7 ड्रैगन्स, मेन वन, उस चक्कर में। लेकिन मेरे को लगता है ना ज्यादा टीम अनलॉक होंगी फुरीना के साथ, अलग अलग
नहीं,
प्ले स्टाइल।
अगर देखोगे ना, जैसे नाहिदा कंपेयर कर, लास्ट जो
हाँ
आर्कन कर रही थी सुमेरुकी,
हाँ
she's
वो
she's she's she's
ओपी।
compatible with every team
हाँ
except जियो।
I'm here.
जियो को
हाँ
छोड़ के लाइक वो किसी भी टीम पे आप यूज कर लो,
हाँ
ठीक है। रिएक्शन से रिएक्शन है, ज्यादा बिल्ड की भी टेंशन नहीं है आपको। या तो आप ईएम बनाओ, या तो नॉर्मल क्रिट डैमेज के साथ बना सकते हो विद ये डिसेंट ईएम।
नहीं
तो
पता
शी
है
इज लाइक
दिक्कत क्या हुई है, क्योंकि
हाँ
डेंड्रो तब नया कैरेक्टर था, उन्होंने क्या किया, पहले ही आर्कॉन वो कर लिया, डिसाइड कर लिया, और जियो एलिमेंट को उससे कॉम्प्लीमेंट्री बनाया। और यहाँ पे दिक्कत क्या है, ये हाइड्रो कैरेक्टर, हाइड्रो जो एलिमेंट है ना, ये 3-4 साल से है गेम में, और इतने अच्छे अच्छे कैरेक्टर निकल चुके हैं ना, लेकिन अगर इन्होंने आर्कॉन को इतना ओपी बना दिया, डैमेज भी ये सब भी, तो वो सारे कैरेक्टर एकदम नल हो जाएंगे।
नहीं, अभी मैंने क्या ना, मैंने थोड़ा बहुत रिसर्च मतलब देखा, लाइक
हाँ
कुछ ट्विच जो कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स नहीं है, जैसे
हाँ
एमटैश हो गया एंड ऑल दोस जो भी रहते हैं, तो उनको मैंने देखा लाइक रियली, जैसे अभी फुरीना का जो मतलब जो बफ होता है, लाइक जो स्किल
हाँ
डैमेज वो बफ
हाँ
देती है,
हाँ
ठीक है, जो भी एचपी कम ऊपर नीचे जिनका भी
हाँ
रहता है,
हाँ
उसके बेसिस पे मैंने चेक किया, तो द पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू इज लाइक जैसे बेनेट, जैसे कुछ सपोर्टर है, जैसे बेनेट हो गया, ऑलराउंडर
हाँ
रहता है वो, ठीक
हाँ
है। अब शेना हो गई, शेना इज जस्ट फॉर द कायरो कैरेक्टर, ठीक
हाँ
है। और अब ये हो गया, कुजुसारा हो गया,
हाँ
जिसका सीसी कॉन्स्टलेशन पे वो इलेक्ट्रो कैरेक्टर को मतलब गॉड टियर लेवल बना देता है वो,
हाँ
कोई भी इलेक्ट्रो डीपीएस कैरेक्टर को।
हाँ
तो फॉरेनर का लाइक इट्स ऐसा मेजर आपको कुछ देखने को नहीं मिलेगा, ऐसा स्पाइक देखने को नहीं मिलेगा, वो चीज हो गया अभी।
सीडी क्रिट डैमेज नहीं मिलता ना वहाँ पे, उसके काजुआ की तरह बोनस है, लेकिन दिक्कत क्या है कि काजुआ की तरह बोनस है, लेकिन काजुआ की तरह वीवी श्रेड नहीं है।
वीवी श्रेड नहीं है, मतलब हाँ, रेजिस्टेंस जो हम लोग खासो क्रिएट करते हैं ना, जो भी वो एलिमेंट
हाँ
वो करता है, तो उसका एक रेजिस्टेंस क्रिएट होता है, तो वो तो
हाँ
है नहीं।
हाँ
साथ में मत ये हो जाता है ना, अभी कैरेक्टर क्या हो गया, जैसे न्यूलेट और राइसली है, ठीक है, मैं
हाँ
खुद राइसली यूज कर रहा हूँ,
हाँ
ठीक है, यूज करता हूँ मैं, तो ये देखा मैंने कि लाइक अगर आप
हाँ
शिन्हा यूज
हाँ
करते हो, ठीक
हाँ
है, इफ यूर कीपिंग शिन्हा एंड फुरीना इन द टीम,
हाँ
ओके, सो
हाँ
राइजली का जो नॉर्मल लाइक C0 राइजली का जो डैमेज रहता है, लाइक द मैक्स डैमेज इन द 5th अटैक विल बी 55, जो मैक्स होगा विदाउट फुरीना, इन सेइंग विदाउट फुरीना, ओनली विद शिन्हा। विद फुरीना इट इज द डिफरेंस वाज ओनली लाइक 5 to 6,000।
5 to 6,000 तूने वो चेंज किया था, ये डैमेज परसेंट गॉबलेट हटा के अटैक परसेंट लगाया था।
हाँ, मैंने क्या किया था, मैंने फुरिना को उसके बेसिस पे किया था, लाइक उसका जो मेन सर्कलेट है उसमें मैंने हाइड्रो डैमेज रखा था, ठीक है।
नहीं नहीं
हाइड्रो
नहीं
डैमेज
नहीं
बोल
नहीं।
रहा हूँ, एचपी रखा था,
एचपी तो
हाँ
एचपी परसेंटेज रखा था। उसे
हाँ
उसके गॉबलेट में मैंने 2 टाइम में ट्राई किया, एक एचपी परसेंटेज के साथ भी ट्राई किया, एक हाइड्रो डैमेज के साथ भी मैंने ट्राई किया,
हाँ
ठीक है। हाइड्रो डैमेज वो सेल्फ बूस्ट होगा, उसको बूस्ट
हाँ
मिलेगा, उस टीम को बूस्ट नहीं मिलने वाला, तो
हाँ।
इसलिए मैंने एचपी से भी रखे ट्राई किया। उतना
ठीक।
ही 5 to 6,000 का डिफरेंस देखा।
नहीं
और
नहीं
मेरे
नहीं,
पास
मैं उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ। राइट्सली का जो वो है ना, आइस
हम्म,
डैमेज गॉबलेट है, उसे हटा के अटैक गॉबलेट लगा के ट्राई किया।
मतलब ये बोल रहे हो कि मैं मतलब कायरो डैमेज बोनस रख के अटैक रखो।
हाँ अटैक रख दो, क्योंकि फुरीना इतना डैमेज बोनस दे रही है ना कि जो
हम्म,
उसका गॉबलेट का डैमेज बोनस है ओवर कैप कर रहा है तू। अगर तू अटैक रखेगा तो तेरा बैलेंस हो जाएगा दोबारा, तो शायद तेरा डैमेज बढ़ जाए। ट्राई
तो
कर।
फिर मैं साइंस में क्या रखूं?
सैंड्स में अटैक ही रखेगा नॉर्मल। यू वांट मोर अटैक, क्योंकि वहां पे डैमेज बोनस मिल रहा है तेरे को 80%।
हाँ,
एलिमेंटल डैमेज होना से पूरी ना ज्यादा तो
हाँ तो उसे बैलेंस करने के लिए तेरे को और अटैक चाहिए। तो तू दोनों जो सैंड्स और गॉबलेट दोनों जगह अटैक रख के और क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज सर्कुलेट रख और फिर ट्राई कर एक बार, है ना।
चेक ट्राई करके देखता फिर।
हाँ
मैंने
और
राइजलिंग में
हाँ
वो अटैक करके नहीं देखा मैंने वो।
राइट्सली की ना वो भी थोड़ी मुश्किल है, जो वो है मतलब रोटेशंस भी है ना, और एक बड़ा नंबर
हाँ,
देखने में थोड़ा मुश्किल लगता है। तो एक और ऐसे कैरेक्टर के साथ ट्राई करिए जिसके पास
नहीं,
न्यू को कोई।
हाँ, जैसे जैसे अभी मैंने इसके साथ ट्राई करके देखा है, क्या बोलते हैं, एक मैंने देखा नहीं है, मैंने जस्ट वीडियो देखा है। एक तो
अर्जुन
न्यूडेट था,
फ्रेम।
न्यूडेट का मैंने वीडियो देखा था, तो
हाँ
उस बंदे ने तो बताया कि लाइक है, इट्स लाइक नॉट दैट मच हाइप, मतलब विदाउट फुरीना ऑल्सो ऐसा नहीं है कि न्यूलेट डोमेन या वो क्लियर नहीं कर पाएगा।
वो तो कर ही
विद
लेगा।
हाँ,
न्यूलेट तो पहले ही
विदाउट
उसका नंबर इतने हाई है।
हाँ, विद और विदाउट हर ऑल्सो न्यूलेट इज ओपी। अगर आपके पास न्यूलेट का सीवन है तो कोई और तो कोई टेंशन ही नहीं है
हाँ
आप। हाँ, तो वो बोले थे लाइक फुरीना स्किप मार सकते, कोई जरूरत ही नहीं है उसकी, बट वही है, ऐसा
नहीं,
होकर रखा है।
एक एक ये भी प्लस पॉइंट है कि अगर
हम्म,
तुम्हारे पास फुरीना है ना, तो
हम्म,
बहुत सारी ऐसी टीम है जिनमें तुम नया सेट यूज कर पाओगे, क्रिट रेट वाला। जो मतलब हर ऐसा ऐसा कर लो कि हर कैरेक्टर पे क्रिट बनाना आसान हो जाएगा। ऐसा ऐसा हो जाएगा कि तुम्हारे पास आइस वाला जो सेट है ना, वो
हम्म,
है हर कैरेक्टर पे फ्री क्रिट रेट मिल रहा है।
हम्म,
तो ये एक प्लस पॉइंट है, मतलब कि नया टीम कॉम्प है अब ये खुला है, जो नया
अच्छा,
सेट
अच्छा,
तुम्हारे लिए पूरा पूरा। क्योंकि वो जो एचपी फ्लक्चुएट जो सेट की रिक्वायरमेंट है वो फुरीना फुलफिल कर देगी, तुम्हें टेंशन नहीं लेनी
हम्म,
पड़ेगी। तो वो हर कैरेक्टर
हम्म।
अब तुम्हारा वही हो गया, मारिशोसे वाला हो गया। तो ये भी
उसका वेपन भी मैंने देखा, लाइक उसका वेपन तो ये लाइक पूरा
वेपन
सेल्फिश
इतना
है,
अच्छा
लाइक
नहीं है। हाँ वेपन अच्छा
हाँ
नहीं है।
वेपन
वेपन एकदम लाइक तुम बस उसको उसी के लिए, लाइक मुझे लगा कि लाइक अभी जैसे कोई
पर्सनल डैमेज
उसका।
के लिए वो जो जो
हाँ,
है ना, वो जो तीन जो वो समन करती है उसका डैमेज
हम्म,
बढ़ाने के लिए वो। ठीक है, मैंने अभी टेस्ट नहीं किया है, तो मैं ये सब थ्योरी क्राफ्ट बोल रहा हूँ। हो सकता है
हम्म।
कि सच में मीडियम हो जब मैं प्ले करके देखूं, लेकिन हाँ एक बार तो ट्राई करके देख लियो, है ना।
अभी नहीं, मीडियम आप वही ना, कि जब तक प्रॉपरली क्राउन वाउन ना हो जाए ना तब तक हम लोग जज नहीं कर सकते,
हाँ क्योंकि
लाइक
उस
बोथ।
एचपी स्केलिंग कैरेक्टर पे जब तुम क्राउन करते हो ना, और खासकर ये फुरीना जैसे कैरेक्टर जो सिर्फ तुम्हारी स्केलिंग नहीं बढ़ाती, इसका जो कूल डाउन और जो बाकी स्केलिंग है ना, जैसे
हम्म,
एबिलिटीज में ऐसे कॉलम होता है ना, किसी किसी एबिलिटी,
हम्म,
कोई कोई कैरेक्टर होता है जिसमें एबिलिटी में बस डैमेज स्केलिंग परसेंटेज दे रखा है, और तुम जब
हम्म,
एबिलिटी को लेवल अप करते हो बस वो बढ़ रहा है, कोई फर्क नहीं
हम्म,
पड़ता, सिर्फ डैमेज नंबर बढ़ गया। फुरीना के जो एबिलिटीज है उनमें 3-4 लाइनें हैं, बहुत सारे डैमेज नंबर हैं अलग अलग तरीके के। हाँ किसी में ड्यूरेशन
एग्जैक्टली।
बढ़ता है, किसी में वो बढ़ता है, तुम्हारा इंटरवल कम होता है, और जब तुम लेवल अप
हम्म,
करते हो ये सब चीज़ चेंज होती है। इन सब चीज़ों में ओवरऑल इम्प्रूवमेंट आता है। तो
करेक्ट।
इस एक एक जो इसका लेवल अप है ना, काफ़ी वो करता है, डैमेज बढ़ाता है इसका खुद का भी और टीम का भी। तो वो
नहीं, अभी तो
तभी
आए
पता
ही
चलेगा।
कैरेक्टर। हाँ,
हाँ
अभी तो आए ही कैरेक्टर, अभी तो टैलेंट डेवलप करने में बहुत टाइम लगेगा, तो एक
हाँ,
बार टैलेंट प्रॉपर डेवलप हो जाए उसके बाद हम लाइक कुछ अच्छे से बोल पाएंगे।
खासकर जब क्राउन करके अल्ट मारेंगे ना, और वहाँ पे जो
हम्म,
डैमेज परसेंट बढ़ेगा। ठीक है
हम्म,
ना, क्योंकि इसका जो डैमेज परसेंट है ना, जो डैमेज परसेंट बोनस जो दे रही है वो काजुआ की तरह नहीं है जो कि टैलेंट पे हो, जिससे लेवल में
हम्म,
फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता। सिर्फ तेरी एलिमेंटल मास्टरी से बढ़ता है, ऐसा नहीं है। इसका जो डैमेज बोनस है वो तेरे को अल्ट पे मिल रहा है, और अल्ट पे मिल रहा है तो मतलब अल्ट पे स्केल ही कर रहा है बेनेट की तरह। तो जैसे बेनेट में फर्क पड़ता है ना लेवल 9 से लेवल 10 पे, और तुम कहते हैं कि हाँ भाई C5 हो जाए और भी अच्छा हो जाएगा तेरा।
इवन उसको लेवल 90 भी करना पड़ता है।
हाँ तो ये चीज़ है ना, तो जितना ऊपर जाएगा उतना अच्छा रहेगा।
नहीं वही वही
हाँ
प्रॉपर उसके साथ ही वो देख सकता है।
चल आजा, बॉस कर रहे हैं हम, टीपी मार लो।
मैं तो ऑलरेडी वहीं पर ही खड़ा हूँ।
लॉल, मैं कब से भाग रहा हूँ ये
अच्छा
टेलीपोर्ट। मैंने देखा था लाइक ग्रिजली के साथ अच्छा है वो।
पता नहीं, मैंने अभी अभी ना मेरे को कोई ऐसा कोई वो नहीं है जिसका
हाँ कोई
एटलीस्ट
बात,
अच्छे से
वेट
वो
करना अभी
बिल्ड
तो
हो।
20 दिन है, आराम से
हाँ
वेट करके तब करना, पता चल
हाँ
जाएगा।
वही वही।
हाँ चलो।
अच्छा ये आप स्टार्ट करोगे,
हाँ
रुको आप।
कर ले।
मैं नाहिदा ले लेता हूँ, मेरे पे C2 नाहिदा है।
ठीक है ले ले, तू ले ले, मैं चेंज कर लेता हूँ, क्या लूँ बता।
कुकी ले
आप
लो या
कुछ भी
फिर
ले सकते हो,
देखना
कुकी
आपको
ले
जो
लेता
चैप्टर
हूँ।
लेना
रूम के लिए।
है। क्या लाइटम है ना, इसलिए मैंने सोचा कि मैं ले
हाँ
लेता हूँ फिर।
ठीक है ये लो। आजा।
लेकिन बहुत एचपी ड्रेन कर देता है वो कुकी ना।
हाँ वो HP ट्रेन का देखना पड़ेगा। आजा।
Out of my way! Temple of Wisdom!
Now you guys have shields, go.
Bond is strong!
More shields.
चलो मेरा भी 40 हो गया, मैं भी कलेक्ट कर लेता हूँ, बाद में क्या होना चाहिए।
सही है,
या
और
अगर आप
bosses मार।
टीपॉट से भी रेजन ले सकते हो, रेजन लेके कर सकते हो।
हाँ रुक जा, मैं TP मार पाऊंगा टीपॉट पे।
और फिर हम
सब
लोग
निकल
निकल
जाएंगे।
जाएंगे।
निकल जाएंगे, रुक जा फिर। कोई बात नहीं, मेरे पास है वो, मैं वो रेजिन से करूंगा, खूब सारे रेजिन है मेरे पास। आजा।
ये चीज हम लोग को बताना चाहिए जब हम AR45 में थे कि रेजन को सेव करना सीखो। तो उस टाइम पे पता नहीं था एकदम, मतलब इतने इतने थे ना
अच्छा
तो उड़ा दिए सब।
अच्छा, ये जो है ना जनरल एडवाइस की जो गाइड थी, ये तब बनी थी जब गेम पूरा 3 महीने 4 महीने पुराना था, और ये सारी एडवाइस तब हो गई क्योंकि अब फिर पुराना हो गया, फिर लोगों ने बनाना बंद कर दिया कि जनरल नॉलेज है। तब ये सब हम ये जो है ना कि हाँ भाई रिस्पॉन करती है, चेस्ट नहीं करती, कितना टाइम लगता है एक से दूसरे टी पॉइंट पे जाने में, भागने में कितना फास्ट रहता है और ग्लाइड करने में कितना फास्ट रहता है, ये सब कैलकुलेशन होके तब सेट हो गया था।
और रेजन रेजन कभी भी आर्टिफैक्ट के लिए फार्म नहीं करना, मतलब वेस्ट नहीं करना
हाँ
चाहिए। आप
हाँ
मटेरियल के लिए करो, टैलेंट के लिए करो,
ये
अच्छा है।
हाँ ये सब डिबेट करके मतलब हमने छोड़ दिया फिर भूल गए।
मेरे को AR53 में जाके पता चला कि हाँ रेजन को ऐसे यूज करना है, ये है, वो है। मैं सोचा था रेजन मिलते रहेंगे तो आर्टिफैक्ट ही फार्म कर लेता, क्या दिक्कत है, मेरे को कैरेक्टर बिल्ड करना था।
मैं तो लकी था।
सच अ
एक
वेस्ट।
एक वेल ने लाइक ज्वाइन किया था मटेरियल्स के लिए, फिर उसने मुझे गाइड कर दिया पूरा, लाइक आर्टिफैक्ट फार्मिंग में वही हेल्प करता था आके।
ये सही है, बढ़िया।
भले आदमी था वो। क्रिम्सन डोमेन में पूरा हेल्प कर दिया उसने, लाइक इतनी बार काम किया मैंने क्रिम्सन डील के लिए।
मेरे छोटे पैर से भाई वॉक करना कितना मुश्किल है।
और फॉन्टेन के बॉसेस भी काफी जल्दी स्पॉन हो जाते हैं, अभी देखा मैंने कंपेयर टू।
टाइम कितना लग रहा है, उधर जाके साइड शीट में देख लेना,
नहीं
3
ये तो
मिनट
लाइक
कितना।
फर्स्ट 2-3 बार तो, उसके बाद तो फिर 3 मिनट लग ही जाता है। मैंने लाइक आज 10-15 बार तो कर लिया मैंने आज, बहुत बाद में तो
अच्छा
बहुत टाइम लग गया।
ठीक है,
अभी
और
मुझे
कहीं पे रिलीज है?
मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है ना, गेंशिन वाले भी स्टोरीज पे ज्यादा फोकस कर रहे हैं रादर देन कैरेक्टर को किस तरह से वो किया जाए, लाइक
करना भी चाहिए क्योंकि अभी जो टर्निंग पॉइंट है, ठीक है ना, बहुत
स्टोरी
मेजर
तो बहुत
जो मेजर स्टोरी लाइन है ना कि हाँ ये जो नुमा और आर्का, ठीक है, सेलेस्टिया हमारे सर पे टंगा हुआ है, ये इम्पोर्टेंट टाइम है प्लॉट पॉइंट्स का, यहाँ पे हमें कुछ ना कुछ वो मिलेगा, ट्विस्ट वगैरह खतरनाक।
वही ना, ये सब कर रहे हैं अभी।
हाँ
बढ़िया ही है एक तरफ से, अच्छा ही है।
हाँ सही है। कोई
बट
बात
अभी
नहीं, अगला अगला नेटलाइन में फायर कैरेक्टर, फायर आर्कॉन, वो तो डैमेज ही होगा और कुछ हो ही नहीं सकता।
उससे पहले
फायर
चाइल्ड का जो मास्टर है, लाइक शिरिक शिरिक करके है ना उसका नाम,
स्कर्क
शिरिक
स्कर्क स्कर्क।
स्कर्क, हाँ स्कर्क। तो उसका उसका डिजाइन देखा आप लोगों ने, वो
वो ऐसा है
कितना
जैसे, हाँ
सिमिलर है
जैसे
होंकाई
सेलेस्टिया।
थर्ड इम्पैक्ट।
हाँ ऐसा डिजाइन है जैसे सेलेस्टिया से वो बाहर
हाँ वही,
प्रोजेक्ट से। और
हाँ
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 वही,
वही।
तभी मजा आएगा ना जब कुछ ऐसी चीजें पता चलेंगी, मिलेंगी।
हम्म,
एचएसआर में हम कैरेक्टर देख पाए, ओ ये प्लेनेट देख पाए गेंशिन का दूर से, क्या मजा आएगा।
अरे ऐसे साल में मैं मैक्स
बट
लेवल
एचएसआर का भी डिजाइन
लेवल
देखोगे ना,
70।
एचएसआर का और इसका क्या बोलते हैं, ये जो ये नई कैरेक्टर आई थी, डिजाइन वाइज
जिंगलियो
जिंगलियो
मतलब, नहीं जिंगलियो नहीं।
ये
जिंगलियो इज देन वाज स्टिल कवर अप। अभी जैसे होंकाई थर्ड
टोपेज।
इम्पैक्ट है ना, होंकाई थर्ड इम्पैक्ट में जो ड्रेस डिजाइन और कैरेक्टर डिजाइन रहता है, इट्स वेरी डिफरेंट कंपेयर टू गेंशिन और एचएसआर। एचएसआर का भी अलग है गेंशिन से।
हाँ
तो इसका एकदम उसकी तरह लगा मेरे को, लाइक थर्ड इम्पैक्ट, होंकाई होंकाई बोल रहा हूँ, हाँ होंकाई है ना, होंकाई थर्ड
ओके।
इम्पैक्ट की
हाँ
तरह।
कर
या जो फ्रिल्स है ना, जैसे जब वेलक्री बनते हैं वो, उसकी तरह है डिजाइन।
एग्जैक्टली एग्जैक्टली।
चलो बॉस रिस्पॉन होंगे, टाइमर चेक करना, मैं चेक करता हूँ। वेयर इज एनिमीज
तो गए होंगे,
बॉसेस।
रिस्पॉन हो
लास्ट
गया।
पे रखा है।
चलो
चलो आगे जाते हैं।
पम
मेरे
परम
पास तो अभी
पम।
भी 20 कितना 28 है मटेरियल्स बॉस।
C1 मिल गया वैसे मुझे फरीना।
नाइस, C1 ही चाहिए वेपन के लिए, नहीं गए बहुत अच्छा है।
हाँ मैं जाने वाला था वेपन के लिए भी,
नहीं
लेकिन
नहीं
मैंने रोक
नहीं
लिया,
नहीं
मैंने कहा
प्लीज।
आर्लेकिनो, आर्लेकिनो के लिए
हाँ,
सेव कर लेते हैं।
ऐसे
अब
ऐसे एक वेपन मैंने के लिए जाना जो जिसमें दोनों अच्छे हो। अब इस वेपन मैंने पे वो गैम्बल का कोई फायदा नहीं है।
अब बस
हाँ
मेरे पास
वही
100
तो
100 पुल बचे हैं।
हम्म, वो
मेरे
छोटे
पे तो
नन्ना को
0
मार
पुल है।
दो। बट मेरे को थोड़ा सा एक्सपेक्टेशन था इसके ट्रेलर से भी। और इनका ट्रेलर कंपेयर टू नाहिदा इन राइडिंग शोगन, इवन जोंगली,
मतलब
जोंगली का
रेडन का
तो
कुछ ज्यादा ही खतरनाक था। देख पता है क्या है दिक्कत है, जो
इवन
वेंटी वेंटी आया 1.0 में, ठीक है, और
हाँ
जोंगली आ गया 1.1 में। उसके
हाँ
बाद पूरे 1 1.5 साल तक कोई आर्कॉन नहीं आया। तो जब रेडन
हाँ।
शोगन आई, ठीक है, उन्होंने उसे पूरा वाइफू बनाया, फुल ट्रीटमेंट दिया 1 साल का पूरा, कि हाँ भाई ये पैच फ्लॉप नहीं हो सकता, नहीं तो पूरी गेम हमारी डूब जाएगी, ठीक है। हाँ तो उन्होंने पूरी मेहनत से बनाया। और नहीदा नहीदा इसलिए इतना हाइप है क्योंकि डेंड्रो एकदम नया एलिमेंट था तब, और नहीदा इतनी ओपी है सिर्फ इसलिए नहीं कि उसके डैमेज नंबर अच्छे हैं, जो कि अच्छे हैं, डबल स्केलिंग कैरेक्टर है, सारे रिएक्शन सपोर्ट करती है, फील्ड पे नहीं रहना पड़ता, और फील्ड पे रहती है तो डैमेज भी इतना देती है कि पता ही नहीं चलता क्या हो रहा है, ठीक है। तो वो तो कुछ कुछ ज़्यादा ही अच्छा हो गया। लेकिन हाइड्रो कैरेक्टर पहले से ही है गेम में, इतने शुरुआत से है ना, कि अगर फुरीना को इन्होंने कुछ ज़्यादा खतरनाक दे दिया तो मतलब तू इमेजिन कर सकते है यलान तेरी बेकार हो जाएगी।
नहीं, ये ना और अच्छी हो जाए, अच्छी है अभी फरीना के साथ तो बोलता है।
नहीं नहीं वैसे बेकार हो जाएगी अगर फुरीना इतने अच्छे नंबर देने लगती ऑफ फील्ड में, उसके जो 3 जो वो समन करती है,
अच्छा
अगर वो,
अच्छा
हाँ, तो
अच्छा।
वो तेरी यलान कौन यूज़ करता, कोई नहीं यूज़ करता। वो बफ भी कर रही है और वो डैमेज भी दे रही है।
बट इवन दो लाइक, अब अगर वीडियो एडिटिंग और इसकी भी देखोगे ना, लाइक
हम्म
उस पे भी मेरे को ऐसा लगा कि लाइक
मैंने ट्रेलर
और
देखा
अच्छा
नहीं है
कर
अभी, मेन
सकते थे।
ट्रेलर, हाँ जैसे रेडन का एकदम बॉपिंग ट्रेलर है, मैंने देखा नहीं है
हाँ,
अभी।
जैसे नाहिदा का भी होगा तो इस तरह से इसका 2 ट्रेलर आ चुका है, ठीक
और
है।
राकेश भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। नहीं अभी मैंने आर्कन क्वेस्ट नहीं किया, करेंगे अभी हम, थोड़ा सा फार्म कर रहे हैं ताकि मैं एक आध थोड़ा असेंड कर लूँ, उसके बाद हम आर्कन क्वेस्ट शुरू करेंगे, ठीक है ना। मैं हाँ मतलब स्पॉइलर से बचने के लिए और अभी करना चाह रहा हूँ, थोड़ी सी तबीयत ठीक नहीं है, मैंने कहा हाँ चलो कर लेते हैं।
एक
नहीं
मिनट।
हाँ स्टोरीज वगैरह कर लो, मतलब स्टोरी मतलब आर्कन क्वेस्ट बहुत अच्छा है।
ओके थोड़ी खांसी लग रही है मेरे को, अपना ना कॉफ सिरप पीने था भाई।
मैंने सब तो फार्म कर दिया, लाइक ट्रिपल क्राउन के लिए ही मैंने बुक्स तो सब फार्म कर चुका हूँ, लेकिन डबल क्राउन ही करूंगा शायद।
ओ स्पॉइलर मत दियो, लेकिन हाँ मेरी भी एक्सपेक्टेशन इस वाले क्वेस्ट से कुछ ज्यादा ही हाई है। मिस्ट्री सॉल्व होने वाली है यहाँ पे बहुत सारी।
नहीं नहीं, वो तो मैं
ट्रिपल
वो
मत
तो मुझे
करना,
मुझे
किसकी
पता
बात
है।
कर रहे हो? फुरीना को ट्रिपल करने की बात कर रहे हो क्या?
नहीं अभी तो मैं कुछ सोच नहीं रहा हूँ ट्रिपल असेंड के लिए।
नहीं, डबल क्राउन तक कर सकता हूँ, लाइक मेरे
हाँ
पास
ई और
बुक्स
ऑल्ट
में।
ही करना, उसके नॉर्मल अटैक पे कोई वो
हाँ
करने की
नहीं।
जरूरत नहीं है, क्योंकि
फिर
आई
उसके
गेस जितना उसका अल्ट आई गेस 30 सेकंड के लिए रहता है, तो अभी इसके लिए इतना इनफ है ऑफ फील्ड वो उसके
नहीं
लिए।
नहीं, उसका स्किल 30 सेकंड के लिए रहता है, लेकिन कूलडाउन 20 सेकंड का ही है।
20 सेकंड
और
रेडन की
और
तरह
अल्ट
है।
और अल्ट कितने टाइम के लिए रहता है?
अल्ट का 18 सेकंड है और कूलडाउन 15 सेकंड।
हाँ तो ठीक है 3 सेकंड का डाउन टाइम है, वो तो तेरा रोटेशन में कवर हो जाएगा।
नहीं नहीं, डाउन टाइम ही नहीं है, लाइक फुल टाइम कर सकते हैं वो।
अच्छा 18
लाइक
सेकंड
18
तक रहता है। ओ
रहता है और 15 सेकंड का कूलडाउन है।
हाँ तो फिर जीरो डाउन टाइम है हमारे पास, बढ़िया अच्छी बात है।
तो
वही
अल्ट
देखते
और
हैं।
ई स्किल और अल्ट ही सबसे बेस्ट है अगर उसको करना है तो,
अभी के लिए तो
क्योंकि
वही
काम
करूंगा
करने
बस।
में बहुत
बस
बुरा जाता है, वो किसी दूसरे कैरेक्टर पे
हाँ।
आप लगा सकते हो।
ठीक है अब ये बताओ तुम लोग कि हमारे पास लिली बचे? अगर लिली नहीं बचे तो मैं आर्कन क्वेस्ट शुरू करता हूँ।
लिली बचे तो होंगे, लेकिन लाइक वही एक दो, वो तो मुझे भी
तो
पता
छोड़ो
नहीं
कोई
कहाँ,
बात नहीं।
तो मुझे पता है वो तो मैंने
वो तो एक दो
देखा
हर
लिली से,
इसमें
लेकिन
ही रहता है कि कोने कोने में रहता है, वो निकालने में मतलब मिलने में दिक्कत ये होता है। आप फिर स्टार्ट करो,
हाँ
डिसअपॉइंट नहीं हो गया आर्कन क्वेस्ट से।
चलो फिर मुझे तुम्हें किक करना पड़ेगा।
ठीक है, कोई नहीं।
ठीक है थैंक यू फॉर द हेल्प। यहीं पर रहना तुम, ठीक है मैं स्टार्ट करता हूँ।
हम लोग मैं डेफिन हो रहा हूँ फिर।
ओके
मुझे इताची बोला है, मैं ज्वाइन
हाँ
करता हूँ
हाँ
थोड़ी।
ठीक है ठीक। ऑलराइट नोवरेट ले लेता हूँ मैं। एंड वेयर इज द क्वेस्ट? डेलीज बचे हुए हैं, शिट कोई बात नहीं छोड़ो। ओह अंडरग्राउंड जाना है हमें, ठीक है लेट्स मीट राइट्सली। चलो राकेश भाई देखते हैं, अब मेरी एक्सपेक्टेशन हाई है। ओह नो कैन यू मेक कॉल्स द फॉलोइंग कस्टमर और प्योर प्रोसेस ऑन द यू कैन। ओके हाँ ठीक है बाद में कर सकते हैं, पॉज हो जाएगा बस। ठीक है
We once thought the fortress of Maripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all. You've got a set schedule,
ठीक है आखिर
guaranteed
भाई,
food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with
let's
credits
enjoy
if you want.
together.
It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
जॉब की तरह ही है ना, खाने को मिलता है, रहने को मिलता है, फ्री लाउंज।
Oh, you mean
Pretty
Raisa?
great.
He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys?
Definitely a lot harsher.
Yeah.
उसका भी क्वेस्ट हमने किया नहीं, लेकिन हाँ he seems like
maintain order here while
Yeah.
not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
wait I don't think this is the Archon Quest.
Just heard something.
ये राइट्सली का क्वेस्ट है, मैं बस उसके एरिया में आ गया हूँ तो स्टार्ट हो गया। What the fuck?
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
Yeah, this is not how I imagined it. रुक
Nope,
जा।
Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, traveler.
That's his
Why
punishment.
are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that.
Just your patch? But, wait, Paimon gets it. Something must have happened to your hair.
So stupid. Okay, Paimon.
Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away.
I think you may have misunderstood me, but it's a soft and brown. I think I probably lost it near the. It's really.
I am not going there to help find your. I'm gonna do my Archon Quest. Yep. Cerberus. I knew it. Okay, let's just do this. I'm gonna do this. यहाँ पे चलते हैं. हाँ, मैं तो भूल ही गया था. हम बाहर गए थे, फिर अंदर आ गए दोबारा, और हमने सपना देखा था with the whale, and then I woke up. Now I'm right here. Okay. Mental state हम वहाँ पे ले गए जाते जहाँ पे हम थे पहले.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
In the jail, हाँ?
Isn't something important supposed
ऐसा
to
लग रहा है
happen
पायमोन
today?
ज़्यादा enjoy कर रही है इधर से ज़्यादा.
It's our big day. We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede. Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
हाँ, और जब बाहर निकलेंगे तो पूरी दुनिया चेंज हो चुकी होगी. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this whole thing reminds me of the. What's it called? The Midgar in Final Fantasy VII. So it's one of my favorite areas now. People are cool here.
Please sign here. This
अच्छे
document will
लोग,
be
अच्छी
effective
जगह.
immediately upon signing, and
अच्छा
each
खाना,
unit
अच्छी
to the
health.
Fortress of Mirapede.
I mean,
with the
अच्छा
regular
खाना
channels.
is debatable,
It's
but
been
okay.
so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up
And interrupt. Fuck. I knew
happening?
something was going to go wrong. Chalo. Evacuation?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Duke is in there. Knightsley, open up the doors! What the fuck is going on? Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
Your Grace?
Wow, your grace.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there
What is this,
something
Game
you
of
wish to
Thrones?
see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the
Oh,
years
shit.
of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Okay, so
So the fortress
not
is
the worst
okay?
case scenario. For right now. Sure.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
No, I'm
Wait,
out.
Seriously?
Discharge day.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yeah, getting away from you, you psycho.
Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here.
Yeah, this chick
It's
crazy.
actually been pretty nice.
She has no idea about personal boundaries and like.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit.
Never
I
again.
miss you.
No, never again.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free
Hey,
to
जब
go.
इसने कहा I'll
The
miss
guards
you,
will escort you out.
तुम्हें भी
You're not
chills
going to
लगे
see
कि
us
नहीं? रोंगटे खड़े हो गए भाई के.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon?
Ah, so you do have a
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, don't come with us. Fuck! Shit. What a clingy bitch.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon
yeah.
really likes the
We'll come
cafeteria.
back.
The chef's
We'll
kids
come
know how
back.
to make good grub.
Never again.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of... Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervalev was the one who asked us to come here, we
Yeah.
should probably go report to him now. Next up, the
Like-
Palais Mermonia.
Mondstadt में हम thieves थे, ठीक है?
You're going to see Monsieur
और जब हम
Nervalev.
लीवे गए तो हम
Please
literally
pass on our kind regards.
murder accusers थे, ठीक है ना? Like
I'm sure
लोगों को
just
लगा
your
हमने murder कर
regards
दिया,
will do,
वहां से हम
no?
भाग रहे थे. Fugitives,
I
you can say.
believe it would be the polite thing to do.
और
You're right.
भाई
I've heard the Palais has been terribly
उधर
busy these days.
ये नहीं था और
Tell him that I hope he
सुमेरु
hasn't
के
been
केस में तो हम तो फिर
overwhelmed by the recent
रेवोल्यूशनरी
string
थे.
of
यहाँ पे
troubles.
यहाँ पे तो हमने जेल में एंटर कर ही दिया. Inmates, you can say. Prison is not fun. Okay. Or what the fuck? Did I miss anything? Nope. I did not. Pam parabapam, barabapapa. जल्दी से निकलो. नहीं तो वो पीछे पड़ जाएगी हमारे. तो मैं भी तुम्हारे साथ चलूंगी. वाओ.
Paimon doesn't see anything here. Let's go somewhere else.
Of course. A very different scenario. Right? Oh. Ugly tunnel. Where is the the next one? Come on. That's not the way out. दूसरी लिफ्ट कहाँ पे है? एक और लिफ्ट है ना यहाँ पे? Please tell me I'm not tripping. Pam param pam param pam. कैसे जाते हैं यहाँ से बाहर? मैं टीपी यूज नहीं करना चाहता. Literally. I know टीपी मैं करूँगा तो बाहर निकल जाऊँगा, लेकिन करेक्ट वे क्या है यहाँ से निकलने का? This is a death trap. Is this it? Can I leave from here? Nope. Fuck! Yep. I'm stuck here. और मैं हमेशा यहीं पे फंसा रहूंगा.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Okay. I mean, fuck that. I'm leaving. There is no way. Just leaving. Okay, finally, let's meet Nole. No feeling. Monsieur. Should I just switch to my joystick to be more comfortable? Yep, this is nice. Oh, quest.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
It is.
Halt!
Whoa.
it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me.
But-
Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Okay, we have special permissions. She knows us.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Melusines are cute. Especially their walk. ऐसे वो bounce करते हुए चलते हैं ना. That's actually pretty cute.
Hello.
Best feature.
You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment.
Like,
as there are some
जब
urgent
आराना
matters I
jump
must
करते हैं
tend
तो
to
वो
first.
annoying लगता है, लेकिन
In the
Melusine
meantime,
जब walk
please, have
करते
a
हैं तो
seat.
that's pretty
If
cute.
you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Yep, yep, yep.
That's alright, we just ate.
Very
आप
well.
बताइए नोलेट कैसे हैं आप?
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Yes. मुझे नहीं लगता वो घड़ी चलेगी जिस हिसाब से उसकी टेक्सचर है. That is not a working clock.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Yes, we
That's
have.
right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Yeah.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually
Fucking
be found
water
in
was
the waters
sparkling.
of Tevat.
तारे थे उस
Therefore,
पानी में.
we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Ooh. Deduction देखो
Primordial
नोलेट के.
seawater? What the hell? Is he okay?
I mean,
Most
yeah,
people wouldn't
definitely.
be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Right?
Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. Paimon felt it. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Okay, spill.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Eee,
The
that is
water
not cool.
levels rose? Oh no. What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period
not
of
happening.
time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Right?
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should
It is
be
much
in
worse.
Poisson, right?
एक
We
second.
need to go check
Let me
on her.
get my phone. Okay. Don't you messages?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid
Poisson तो वो
potential
ship है ना टूटी हुई.
catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I
Yeah,
finish
Navia
things
lives
here.
there.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's save her.
Please be careful.
Okay, Navia, here I come. वाला TP मैंने इसलिए लिया because I wanted to walk and jump and glide. वो TP लेते ही quest start हो जाता है ऐसे ही. Looks normal. कहाँ पे है increase water level? It's not even wet.
Oh no. What happened here?
Okay, now it looks different. That is wet. Right?
Navia should be around here, right?
पहले नाविया
We need
ढूंढते
to make
हैं,
sure she's still.
फिर दोनों बंदे ढूंढते हैं.
Paimon means we need to check on her.
her bodyguards, the old guy and the funny young guy. Whoa, bro, you okay? Let's save him
We
first.
haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right.
Okay.
I'm not.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Desiree,
My leg!
did someone die?
My leg!
That's blood.
How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Can I use a healing skill, please? Oh, right, I don't have a healing skill. Shit. Okay, so dissolve तो नहीं हुए लोग. That means there is hope and stuff. No primordial water.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Okay, she's okay.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh, she's scared. I just want to hug her.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Oof. That's bad.
He's
We
wounded?
need supplies.
How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Eventually? He didn't fall, did he?
He jumped
He
down.
just...
then.
Oh, no.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the...
All right. You'll be... I'm sorry.
The situation in Poisson?
Yeah, she's shaken up.
Right. Allow me to explain. A little
Okay.
earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Oh, no.
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
They're
As
fucking
the water
dissolved.
levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Well, worst case scenario ho gaya to.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous.
Shit.
To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best
Maybe we
to help
should
evacuate the
shift them
residents.
to the city.
We still haven't
right?
completed the head count, but
Move to a mountain.
we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this
Raisley की
just
ship
came
कहाँ
out
पे
of
है?
nowhere.
Is it done? Is the ship
It was
done?
quite frightening indeed.
We should go see it.
I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
Anything for you,
I
babe.
really can't express how grateful I am.
You are the star to my sun.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle!
Yeah.
We've got a situation here.
Right? Silver कहाँ है?
Sorry, I need to go for now.
I think he's dead.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Yeah, where's the old guy and Silver? Oh, man. This sucks.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to Traveler. Paimon?
Huh?
Right now?
Right now?
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, the bridge is broken now. It sucks. Up we go. Sure. All right, Navia. Here we are.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Not yet.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Yeah, she's having a tough time. Still looks weird. I mean, it is a new system,
Navia, what's wrong?
but it still looks weird. The crying animations.
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again.
I know it. Fuck.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave
Oh, I
in
like the two
time.
of them.
And they were caught in the seawater.
And
What
Silver.
should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
Why then?
Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
My heart. This sucks.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
No, headstone.
I'm sorry
can still be
for
there.
letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
I don't know.
Paimon doesn't
You're a
know
tough
how
girl,
to
but
help you feel better.
yeah.
But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne,
Fucking 12 people died.
as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The
Yeah, that is
overall
something,
outcome
at least.
indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right!
We don't talk about what was
That way,
worth it.
Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Yeah, Paimon has her moments.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
What the? I don't know if this is the right time.
What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes,
No?
my people are carrying out the
Didn't we
mission
share it?
according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
She's doing good, huh?
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually. I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Yeah, this is all planned.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and
She may be a good
evacuation
guy,
work
but
so quickly.
that doesn't mean
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
See, she's
I'm
prepared.
quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Yeah, or
Without
maybe
your
I'll
help,
double cross you
there would have been
for my
many
profit,
more
which will
casualties.
happen.
I won't forget your
Definitely
kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and yours, as Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable.
You're right. I'm sorry for your... Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
I knew it.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Like last time?
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Okay, then spirit.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So time for jolly sometimes Aether's like MC's dialogues funny. Sometimes. Hamesha nahi, kabhi kabhi.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Info? ठीक है, दो. जानकारी के लिए तो कभी.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
एक मिनट. So, इसे पहले से ही पता था ruins के बारे में. Child ने रिपोर्ट किया. किसे रिपोर्ट किया? But she knew about it. Poisson के पास है, तो maybe the ruins have something to do with the water levels going up. But why now suddenly? Maybe they messed with it. The Fatui. I mean, I don't wanna accuse them of anything, but ज़्यादातर यही करते हैं वो. Research
Judging
करते
by the
हैं.
dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
All right.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from
Well,
the
that is an
house.
honor, but, you know, interests.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes...
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the...
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You
No,
wish
no.
to join, Miss Navia?
I don't know.
Are you
Maybe?
sure you're up to
Okay.
exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes.
Wait.
I can't
Take her along.
just go back
Yes.
and plop
Navia.
myself into a chair by the
हमारे साथ.
roadside and do
क्या
nothing.
पता हमें खेलने को मिले? We can see your kid then.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands.
Yes. You come
As
with
my
me,
father's
Navia.
successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Okay. Definitely.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right? The ruins are to the south of Port...
Okay,
Give me the
the
map.
three of us will handle it.
And let's go. Okay, so far अभी तक क्या हुआ? एक मिनट.
There is no escape!
Night Yula. So, there is another ancient ruin और हमने sluice gate बंद कर दिया जेल के नीचे वाला, लेकिन कहीं और से पानी लीक हो रहा है. So we'll go and investigate that and see how it goes. Maybe we will get to play as Navia now, which is cool. I look forward to it. Let's go to the... I don't see a... दिख तो नहीं रहा है यहाँ पे मुझे वो हाइड्रोक्यूला है. I guess I will find it later. Let's go. नीले गगन पे चले हम तो.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Really? They do? Mondstadt में ऐसी बिल्डिंग हर जगह थी.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
वो भी ruins ही थे एक तरीके से, so I guess it's all right. टूटे हुए ruins जहाँ पे ruin guard. We are definitely getting Navia as a support character, right? There is no way we don't get her. Hey, I'm gonna... हाँ नहीं मिला. No Navia, not yet. Hello guys.
Make yourselves at home.
Worry.
Solidify! Bow your head.
Dada Kundala.
Oh, Dada Kundala. More ruins. Huh, okay, I know it.
Settle down.
ऐसा होना चाहिए था असेंशन मटेरियल जो है ना वो मेन क्वेस्ट पे ही मिल जाने चाहिए थे जैसे यहाँ पे साइड में फ्लावर वगैरह
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
I mean I won't dissolve so it's okay.
Yeah. And a lot of it too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment that...
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No,
This is a different
you're
situation.
right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
What?
That complicates things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe the
ऊपर से
only
नीचे
way
गिरे.
left is forward.
No.
In that case, do you want to wait for...
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either.
What to do?
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Okay. Don't die now. Don't die. Alright.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
इधर चला मैं उधर चला जाने कहाँ मैं इधर चला What the fuck is this? New puzzle? Ooh. Camera fucking
Wait,
zoomed out.
There's something wrong with this bridge.
अरे फिसल गया ये तूने क्या किया पकड़ो no fucking dog I'll catch you no she can't die what what
Demoiselle.
Huh?
What? Oh, she is dead. She's in the water.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
She's dead.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh. Was I sleeping?
How can she die?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
Wake up.
This
Maybe
is a
she can still be
familiar
saved.
feeling, yet Something's a little strange.
Right?
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver too.
Yeah, सपने की तरह है.
It's
जब
good to
लोगों को
see all
याद
of
करो
you.
तभी आ जाते हैं वो.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
We've seen these people before, right? She was the one in the dirt.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at
जैसे
home,
हैरी
right?
पॉटर में पेंसिव नहीं था जिसमें यादों के अंदर जाते थे ऐसे धुआं धुआं.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's.
Very well.
Wait. Something... Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett.
That's right.
Yep.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband. I've heard this name before. Sometime And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking
Yep,
for you.
more people are
Please,
coming now.
come to the opera house. Your trial is...
My
My
trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so...
Oh?
Weird. A trial. We don't need a trial.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree,
Yep, these are the people that died.
Jolivel, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people? And as for the judge... huh?
Nope.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry.
All right. But...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high... After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, not only you, but your butler, your subordinates...
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties.
Yeah, they want her to become one.
Us. We are one big family. All of us who are from
Don't join the
Poisson,
water.
inextricably
Don't go into the light.
And with you being so important, therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty.
Huh? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Okay, we have to save her.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Silver, save her.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Yes! Fight back!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Yes!
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Yes.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
Ooh, this seems like a cult now.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We...
Yeah, fuck off.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
His eyes now.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
Let's go! Yes!
And that is how we will enforce justice.
That is such a beautiful thing for, like, they are the underground bosses. They have their own system. It's like Godfather. We have our rules here, Mashinko. And the police, the government, they do their own thing. But in here, you are part of the family.
My head.
Yes, get out!
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirl. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
They are.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
You guys.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
I don't think so, buddy.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
I knew it.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous! How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
Whoa! Did he save her? What's happening?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized...
Our thanks, Miss...
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still...
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
At least she gets a goodbye. That's pretty amazing. Bye.
Loose. Silver.
Quickly, you must come.
Goodbye.
Neuvillette must be here. He's here, right? In person. That's why she can be saved. Ooh.
No, wait! Just a second!
I want to know if that is how it works. He's not here. How the fuck did she survive?
You're awake.
Okay.
Good.
He is here. He saved her.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Ah, that's sweet, Paimon.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Huh?
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Nice.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait,
Good job, Silver.
did you
Good
say
job, Malus.
Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Yeah, it's pretty beautiful.
Please come with me.
Phew. I really thought she was gonna die.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Yes,
Why
definitely.
do you look so stiff all of... Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi.
She became a psycho,
Sigewinne
but
made him do that.
alright.
He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Those are best friends. Nicely of
Still
her.
doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about... So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
That is so dumb.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
She actually gave him the info.
Yeah.
That is
We
surprising.
originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Yeah, I do hope she is okay.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much
Navia se
better
खेलने
now.
को नहीं मिला हमें. Didn't get
I
a.
guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Of course.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
It's too easy now. Dada Kundala.
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Open Simpson.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
I don't have time for a hydro bomb. And you need speed if you need Raiden. Oh, this is intense. The music?
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Solidify!
Like I said.
Be sanctified. I will have order.
The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything!
Now you shall perish!
That works. Thank you. Okay, the roof. Nice. A lift. We have a lift. This is a nice place. I mean, most likely underwater, but sunlight too. So I guess that thing is water level. This is somehow part of a mountain or something, which has a cave system inside it. Most probably.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Oh!
Slates!
It's the prophecy.
It
Furina.
seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show some.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
History of the future.
Say what?
So that's a prophecy.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
First Archon.
And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Celestia. She's praying to the
facing
Celestia.
this, what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Fucking Celestia.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
They
the
are.
fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Sitting on her throne by herself. So yeah, everyone is water. So maybe they all assimilate into her.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Whoa. What are you doing?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Let's find it.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
They're definitely weird.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
What?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Yes.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Yeah, she is a big fat snitch.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Definitely.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from...
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
We get to talk to her?
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
I mean, one of two options, right? Either it's really happening or someone is making it look like it's really happening. वाह यार बड़ी जल्दी अभी तो मैंने लेवल अप ही नहीं किया रुक जा मैं भी कुछ कर लेता हूँ let me also level her up.
I'm really...
Let's go, let's go. Yeah, we'll take care of this later. ठीक है बढ़िया कौन सी सोड दूँ इसे Oh, I have a Pavonius. Alright. Where is the golden troop? With HP percent and crit damage. Thank you. Yeah, this sucks. अभी के लिए लगा रहा हूँ. And again it sucks. Last one, we go crit damage and then HP. Nope. Better than nothing, I guess. Ratio देखो. We'll need more. ठीक है, अभी के लिए like for starters, I'll take it. Level 90 करेंगे तब पता चलेगा. Where exactly are the ratios and stuff?
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Hey, you just floated. Didn't even run.
Just
She
head back to the
actually ran.
Fluvsandra and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well.
Anytime.
Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
No.
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to
We
ask
have
about
to-
the stones. I'm sure
I'll
that
come
you're
too.
concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will
Results
share
now.
the results of our discussion with you.
I will come to the
Are you
discussion.
really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right.
Okay, it's good night time then. सोते हैं and we will. Oh. Didn't have to do anything.
We're finally back!
Yes, we are.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Thank you, bartender. Terrasu.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Wait, Mona? Mona!
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
She's back? Of course, it's her homeland. It's in trouble. She's back. मैंने सोचा भी नहीं लेकिन.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
Right?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
She is.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you.
She didn't
Quite
answer our question.
unexpectedly, if I might add.
She's from Fontaine.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Okay.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Did you get the platinum? Because I got the platinum in Spider-Man. I haven't done the ultimate playthrough yet. You too? Me too. Nice. I have C1 for right now. I'm gonna try it and see how she plays, and if I feel like I need more damage, I'll go for C2. Otherwise, I'm saving for Arlecchino. Yes. Nice. Blood.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Wow.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
It does.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Wow.
Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus
Do we
the
get to meet
calling
her
card
soon?
of our
I
school,
think she's
so to
dead.
speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible!
Triple strength traveler.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Oh, do you know something? She can tell us, right? She definitely has some answers. Do your thing.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
I don't know if I'll go for the weapon. It's not that great.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Huh.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Ultivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
So difficult, huh?
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, The prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Price, Magistress. Her teacher, maybe.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something
Right?
similar.
Alice, maybe? Or the one we got to hear the voice of in the Sumeru Quest's end, when we rescued Nahida. She could do it.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona.
Okay.
You're amazing.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's...
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Of course.
Oh,
Food is
whoops.
great.
Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two.
Yes. Please do, Mona.
And there
Okay.
she goes, quick as rushing water.
It was nice meeting her.
And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will think of... Good morning.
Let us solve this mystery.
I'm still feeling kind
Okay,
of
so
sleepy.
2 avenues of investigation. One is Furina. We have to talk to her with Novelette and find out what she knows and investigate the accuracy of prophecy with the help of Mona's teacher. Okay, that's great.
But it's time
Let's
to get
get to
out,
it.
traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get...
Yes, no time to waste. People are in fucking danger.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Okay. Not a good sign.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Yeah, don't... man. Yeah, if she's really innocent, she will freak out.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
Oof.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Right?
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Huh. She's very forceful today. Like, she's not backing... Sorry. My health. She's not backing down or anything. Which is new. And it's also good to see, right? Overall, but... yeah. I just don't know if she really is hiding something, or does she have some kind of disadvantage? No memories? Or what?
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Oh, he said it outright to her face. I mean, to her back, but...
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that
And
type.
she went back to that.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
What?
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Ah, man. Yeah. That is not a satisfying answer to hear. Wait, what?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Right?
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
There is something she doesn't want anyone to know, but I guess she thinks that it's better if no one knows. If people knew, it will affect prophecy or something. I don't know. On the first glance, the acting part of her job, the overwhelming positivity and the fanfare she displays, I've never been a part of fan of that. And I maintain my stance that Farina and Fischl have a lot in common, but Fischl has always been helpful. She has always been on our side, and Farina keeps opposing us or the situation in general, so it's kind of hard to be her friend in that situation.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret.
Build check.
The issue
Build check
is her
कल वाली
attitude.
stream पे करेंगे.
I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
It's Archon Quest day.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Do we?
Oh?
But that seems
Like
forceful.
what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Oh, put her on trial.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Oh, from the trailer, she was announced to be guilty and sentenced to death. What?
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
The knave. She's scared of the knave. If the knave brings her, yeah. Oh man, that is not cool.
Well,
She's
that's
gonna freak
everyone,
out.
huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Lynette, a little bit broken.
It's
Still
nice
fun.
to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't
Yeah.
think I can.
Not him.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Novelette.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Where's the knave?
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh,
Traps, you
how
say?
intriguing.
I guess Lenny and Nilette should be here because, you know, they're good with traps and magic
Well,
and shit.
it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand.
I
And
don't know.
used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Let's go.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You
And you
might
laughed
even
at
pick
her.
up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Yep. Navya पे हंस रही थी नहीं.
I see.
Fun
And
between
what does
friends,
my boss
I guess.
say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
That's just an excuse.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I mean...
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Oh. The name of the set.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Oh?
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Okay.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Big ego, all magicians, they have that.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Alright.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
They do? What about the smell? Animals can smell machines, you know?
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Oh, so innocent. Never hunted anything.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Miss. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, what?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So...
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Definitely not. You're talking about killing things.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going...
Yep. How do we get? You need to simply... The secret she's keeping, attempting to take her secrets. Okay. What to do next? Down we go.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it?
Few days?
What's been happening?
Oh,
Paimon
the
didn't
planning
think
phase.
The meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
I mean, when you talk about taking down a guard, sure.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Freminet was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
I am.
Huh? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Who's this?
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
It's her. It's her. The Thrice Majestus.
Who's that
Have you forgotten me already?
Oh, it's that voice from Sumeru. The one who remembers the change. Holy shit! That's Mona's master?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Awesome.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
It is? When can I meet you? Can I see you? I'm so curious.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh, it's not Mona's teacher, but her friend. Okay. So we don't get to see Trice Majestus right now. This is someone else. Who are you? Enigmatic N. Yep, Enigmatic N. Who is that?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on.
Right, we tried to change Scaramouche's past, but yeah, we couldn't. Things still happened. Just the memory of them can be changed, but not the actual event. This sucks. So wait, it's written in the Irminsul that Fontaine will be dissolved? Oh, that's big news.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
The abyss?
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Right?
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
So, no new answers. Just keep doing what I've been doing. That is not a good feeling. But what should I change? What can I change?
The voice.
Nope.
What? Alright. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
That's cool.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Definitely not.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I would... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Definitely not. Have you met Frina?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
I don't think that's it.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Right?
Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Right? And still, kuch bhi kar nahi rahe hum. Like, nothing is happening.
I see.
But still, the end is
I
coming.
feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Yes, Mona.
You do have a point.
Did not expect her to show
There
up.
I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Yo, Crimson. Welcome to
I
Shri.
suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
It is fate. Okay. Nice meeting
Paimon
you,
feels
Mona.
kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Yeah, like Crimson. Are you still playing Genshin or not? Let me get this. You know what? चढ़ेगा कौन इतना? Let me just TP up. Oh, fuck, it was up there. My bad.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
हाँ वो सही था.
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake.
White fairy?
It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Ah, she's outing us.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Ah, using our stories to inspire others and help calm down the populace.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine.
Okay, where to go next? ऊपर चले.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Yes. Let's get something to eat.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh, the green one.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
No!
Someone showed up
Melusine!
after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Of course, who do you think we are? We are Traveler and Paimon. And our stomachs are full of stuff and iron stomachs. You know,
Wait,
iron.
did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Why? The side question, Paimon?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but
Lighting
maybe
change.
maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Nice.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be
Melusine is
sad.
really our difference.
Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
She's buying us cake.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Melusines are the best.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Sounds like Yamiko. Her? I don't think so, but yeah, she is very cute. Like a plushie or something, right?
And there she goes. Alright, let's dig in.
More helpful than the Aranaras. Aranaras are very cryptic.
It's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Now I feel like getting a cake. but I won't.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Again, Paimon is depressed, I think. This is the second time she's mentioned not being able to do things. Oof.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office.
She
Let's
needs
go look for
medication and
Charlotte
therapy
have
now.
a chat.
Oh yeah?
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you
That's
seen the article
nice
I
to
wrote
know.
about you?
Maybe I can find someone who has the same voice. I'll Google it.
You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Remora? Yes, I'll take it.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like this.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to...
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that
She's
you're
a fan.
a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an
Love the
exclusive
music.
interview with the
Oh.
legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Of course.
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even...
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh. Charlotte, I have some stories for you. You remember, you wanna know about the time that a dragon fell out of the sky? That was a good few days.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
And
So much to get done now. Talk to you later.
yes. Bye-bye.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow,
She's looking
what
for
would
hope.
you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
It could be.
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
I love her hair. Charlotte's hair. I think that's my favorite thing about this character. The conductor hat and her hair.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Oh god.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story,
job
send
nut.
it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job.
You feel like a
And I'd be
workaholic.
proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer.
Great
And on
to
that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Yep, good to talk to you.
That's
Why couldn't
so
you make her a
nice.
better character?
All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Okay, now we get to the sea again. Whoa, forced teleportation.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's
What?
been thinking.
Oh, what have you been thinking?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Leave the planet? Which I was doing 500 years ago? Either
No,
way.
Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling?
Yep.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
And that's what we'll continue to do, Paimon. With you by my side, it's gonna be so much fun. Okay, we're not doing anything. We should do something, right? I think we did do the interview. Interview's done.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
You are? Okay.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
What?
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
That's not cool.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
That does not seem fun.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that is Farina...
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and let the Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
So, you mean
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
One sec. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm back. Quick thing.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Yeah, things are tense right now.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
What do they know?
Sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Oh, it was part of the plan.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and it would be hard for her to ignore being accused. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt. Well, what do you think?
Big
Paimon
words,
knows the
Paimon.
answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too.
Okay.
Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Let's go to the Poisson. Also, on the road, and here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's actually fucking underground? Then, here we go.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
That is not a good thing if she's here. Ah, there she is.
That's Farina, right over there. She will.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Oh no, she's crying.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry.
Kinda feel bad.
But what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over. Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
What does she know that is so bad that she has to pretend? I mean, must be truly something awful or...
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
No. No spoilers, Lelouch. Watch. Welcome to the stream.
They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Oh yeah? If I need... Yeah, sure. If I need a shoulder, why not? Okay. Hopefully it'll be alright. It will be alright. No one else has to die. Silver and... the old guy. I really like
Of course
them.
not.
No wonder she's the Hydro Archon. Lol.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Ah.
Quick, after her!
What?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
We should move.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Oh, who's this? Do we know them? Hey, welcome to stream. What's your name? How do I pronounce this? Fortunately, I can't.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
At least she's not crying anymore.
Farina just ran off.
I'll take it. It's an improvement.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Yeah, definitely. Right? The most non-threatening looking mob in the history. No fires, no pitchforks, no stones.
Place, right?
Nothing, huh?
Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
We are trapping her. This is all part of a plan. Oh, I feel bad. I mean, is this the right way? I don't know.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Are they fucking moving this whole thing to the courthouse? What the fuck?
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Yikes.
It can't be. It's happening again?
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, but the people of Poisson, they've already...
Yeah, will she talk? I don't know. Will
It's
she?
true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Oh,
I
she's talking.
once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
And?
But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed.
Yep.
I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now,
Heavenly principles,
it all
that
became
bitch.
clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Yes.
Don't worry.
That's the way to do it.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
So that's it. Her acting and the bravado.
Sworn you were
It's
actually being
for people to
honest
feel
just
it
now.
ease.
Share my burden.
Yes.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
If
No rules can be broken if I'm not part of the rules. Tell me. Tell me. Please. Oh no, she was about to tell me. I think we messed up. I think we messed up.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of...
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raise...
Looking for excuses again?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my I will admit. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina,
What's happening?
will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
I mean, I
This time,
already know what
I
the
will
final ending is.
protect you.
She will be sentenced to death. how?
Applaud
Why?
and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're... Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crime? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this...
All right, then. Who will be...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
I mean, it's cool, but it's also very sad.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward.
Navia, the president...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson. So, we arranged for a second.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
The disappearance and the reappearance of a god.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary
He's always in
performance.
opposition to her. They have some kind of beef.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a...
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess, Nervilette, you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without...
Yes, that is...
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
I mean...
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived. Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
She knows something, doesn't she?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Where? Oh, right there.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished. Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Alright.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time.
Yep.
I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Sorry about that. Evening is a busy time.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. All done.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
I'm going to beat a god.
Oh, come
my debate
on,
this time.
Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true.
We'll see.
But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an
He's
Archon.
fucking speaking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Whoa.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey.
The fuck?
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah,
Well, let's see what the
I've never
evidence says.
questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See?
I don't know.
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
Come
What
on,
do you say
Farina.
to that?
No.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Right? Meeting with the knave.
That doesn't sound...
Oh yes, hearing defend.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all,
Like a person
even
from
if
the
that
abyss.
wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Abyss people live for a long time, right? Dainsleif has a curse that forces immortality on him.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Right?
It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries,
Where is your
manifestations of my
authority?
authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Yep.
That doesn't sound...
Child's trial?
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Yes.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
More excuses.
That,
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
I don't know.
Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon,
That's not the question.
Then who is?
If you are, just prove it.
If you
Prove it,
have
prove it.
no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we
The truth behind the serial disappearance. I don't think so.
That doesn't sound... It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being...
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. though you act in partnership with the...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really... Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago. Including those of some... So, Miss Farina, would you... If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
So she's not Fontanian? No, don't do it! The fuck?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
No, I don't think that
could only
it's
mean
that simple.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
What?
Hey!
Don't do it.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Okay. What do we do now?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please...
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
She really is.
Thank you, Miss
She's a
Siegewin.
human.
Lady Farina, you may return...
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't...
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely... we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the... It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used.
I can't believe... You...
What?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
What's going on? What
Think
is
about
wrong
it.
with her?
How can you conclusively prove
Does she
that
really
an
not have
Archon
memories?
can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh, no one believes her. What do I do? I feel bad.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
What?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway me.
What's happening? Okay. Deep breaths.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
Yikes. Oh no. Oh, it's the prophecy.
We shall
She's
now
sitting
turn
on a
to
throne,
the Oratrice
crying.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
And this is actually the scene we saw. That sentence is a bit much.
According to the judgment
Don't
of the
read it out
Oratrice
loud.
Mécanique d'Analyse
No,
Cardinale,
don't read it out loud.
Furina is...
What?
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death...
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
That is
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Right? What's happening?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Yes, please say something useful.
You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Okay, what's his mission?
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Okay, fast, just...
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Yep, she made the humans. I knew it.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremenade to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremenade. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Yes. Okay.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
Let's go down. Quick.
So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
I know. Select to check the description of the source exact information. You can find scenarios. Okay. When you have finished verification on the truth will be revealed. Okay, truth. Let's reveal the
first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Yep.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
The original sin, the making of humans. She made humans. And that's Celestia's job. It's part of the experiment, right? Oh,
the
I get it.
slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by
But that's
many
not the Hydro
people.
Archon. And that seems like a horse, right? The pose she's making right now, it's the inverted seahorse that sinks down.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Yeah. Hey. It turns out that a fontaine can be dissolved by... Oh, there's...
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Good job. Next one. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Okay, when exploring... Nope.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Good job. Dissolving people.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Hydro Archon can be...
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded
so many
with
voice lines
primordial
now.
seawater, which
He's
we know
talking.
can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial.
Yep.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come.
Done. Okay. Tell it to all the people. They deserve to know.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. But then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Yo.
Indeed.
Good. Okay, we're sharing.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy is already widely known. So maybe she did dissolve and lost all her powers to the sea or something?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Of course, I was always a detective.
While you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the...
Yes. Truth. We all need truth in our life. Maybe you have to go back to the site?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
Yes.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Dreadful.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
What?
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it—
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold the trial to determine her fate.
And she's crying on the throne. Now the prophecy will come true.
The meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now—
what should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
What?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
The fucking whale. It's the fucking whale.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It's
it
the
was
whale.
Both dream and real.
It's the fucking whale.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Well, fuck. Yep, she was crying. All the steps have been fulfilled. We have got to go now. Like right now. Leave, 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 leave. Yeah. thing has some years on you. A whale versus a leviathan, huh? No, don't touch them. Yes, thank you. Child is here. With the fucking song. Let's go. What? Yeah, it's not dead, is it? Thing is made up of water. Don't fall! Ah, shit.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its...
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Oh, shit.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
We're talking about going to other planets
far.
now? What the fuck?
You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
But it's already been fulfilled. We don't have to do anything.
Prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
But wait. I mean, things happen, but now we are free. Prophecy only, dictates this much. Iske aage to kuch nahi likha na?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
Yep.
Could things be happening in hidden... Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your...
Okay, do something, Aether. You can do it.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Don't do it.
still need answers.
Fulfilled? That's the Archon? She looks different. What is happening? Yep, it's the previous Archon. That's not Skirk. Algeria.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Is that the same voice actor? What? Sounds different somehow. What?
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Yep.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria.
So it is Focalor, but the real one.
It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
She has no boobs, by the way.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Oh, she was the Oceanid.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
What is this sword?
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
Okay.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that
She was cruel to herself.
pass.
Or to Furina. Ugh. I mean, she did it to save everyone else and it worked, but still, kind of scummy. But hey, I wouldn't judge the method if the end result is good too, and yeah, if Focalor is okay now. We have to save her too now.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human. Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely
opera of all time. Oh shit. Sad and cruel. Yeah, we have to make her. Furina.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Oh, that's her inner thoughts.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me.
Like I said,
must
torture
at all
and
times
cruel.
display the utmost elegance and no.
Okay, destroy the lights. I know what to do.
There is no escape!
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards, Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Be humble.
And lights are off. Whew. The whole last opera play. I always wanted to go. Okay, let's see.
Farina. Farina.
What?
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy.
So innocent.
Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
Yes, it is.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yeah. It has to.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around.
Just like we met.
It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Right?
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Oh, Farina. Oh, this feeling of protection around my heart right now. You know what? She seems cute now, which I didn't think was possible, but I actually find her cute. Now. Okay.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has...
Play as
A god? That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Then actually I'm kind of glad that we didn't find out.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
And she chose a loudmouth, rude god. Okay, sure.
Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Oh, 500 years. No big deal.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Yes, thank you. Okay. We did it. Now we have to make sure Furina is actually okay. Mental-wise.
Trial. Huh.
We had to do what we had to do.
How exciting. I'll be...
So innocent. A session speech. Oof.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
You have to become a big actress.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all as the god Focalor, the god of justice. I shall do all within my power to lead you into an Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
And so we have some critics. Now we can update our speech. Make it a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Oh, come on. Really?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them.
Welcome to the stream.
Having passed
I missed
my
lots of
test,
chats.
you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts.
Live chat
I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
I know.
So that
update ही नहीं हुए. अब मुझे पता चला कि update नहीं हो रहे.
How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around.
Yeah, sorry.
Best follow this flow.
Notification आती नहीं है ना DC पे जब तक हम वो नहीं करते. एक second हाँ. Oh fuck. Wait, let me scroll up and see what did I miss. Yep, you came. Flower for Farina, yeah. I think the last chat was from Michelle. And I have Farina this time. Oh, Hikari-san was here. Hello, people of Croissant. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Shit. There might be. If she was from Abyss. Nah, nah. So badly done. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, she had to sacrifice a lot. Yeah, definitely. I'll record when Skirk comes. Sorry. Experimented. Yeah, you missed a lot, Hikari-san. It's not confusing. You just have to watch. Like, do the quest. It's fine. They explain everything. Yes, definitely. I'll record. So, can you tell me how far am I? Like, give me. How far am I from the Skirk cutscene? And I'll be sure to remember it. Right? Dude. ऐसा करता हूँ Discord side में खोल लेता हूँ and then if I'm missing chat you can text me there. Yeah. That is not cool. Okay, when the fight starts, record the entire thing. Okay. I will. Recordings are on. Audio. Okay. Think it's fine. So I don't know if I'm gonna lag or not, but I'm doing it.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Oof.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you,
Welcome to the stream.
my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So
Yeah,
long
we
as I,
have a
the
speech going on.
Archon
Yes,
stand within
turn
the
up.
opera epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Wow. Ooh, she brought it back. She brought it back. Welcome back, Hikari-san. And sorry I missed a lot of chats. This YouTube was glitching out. It keeps happening. I don't know what's wrong. Just fix your damn chat box, YouTube. Whew. Whoa, I can run now? That's cool. Stepping into the role. Furina is doing so
Lady
well.
Furina, here are today's case reports as
Yeah,
well
don't
as a
forget to
summary
like
of
the stream,
follow-up
guys.
for
Thank
your
you.
perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Rate this quest so far. Okay, maybe I haven't seen this
trial.
thing so far,
trial
but
to end all
emotionally, this is a pretty good quest.
How could you hope to understand?
Okay. Let the dialogue finish, then I'll share my thoughts. So, I really like that Mona came, right? We are getting lots of lore stuff behind the scene, what happened, and the emotional beat of Silver and the old guy dying was very cool. And backstory on Furina, I'm way more sympathetic. Her story, very cool. But I think gameplay wise, the loop I was doing, I think the previous one, especially the ending for that had a mystery. What is happening in this fort? Why are people not leaving? Right? Where did Child go? There were questions and then we got answers. I found the answers and they were good questions. So yeah, I think that one I liked better. Okay, I'll share more of my thoughts when the quest is finished. But yeah, that's just what I feel, right? Impact on that quest was harder on the climax, and the like mindscape wise, what we were doing was more fun. Finding the truth behind the fortress of Maripede. Right? Yeah, no offense or anything.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
I don't know if it's about to end or not, but we've been playing for 2.5 hours, so it should be close to end.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Oh. Yeah, so we have to help Furina somehow. Do all the things. So what? I go out now? What's happening? Oh, this is 70%. So like 1 hour
Lady
left.
Furina, I don't know what to say.
That's cool.
Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
She is a good actress, though, right? She was nothing like this, and now that this role, she embodies it.
All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
Oof. Can we actually...
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
We can do it. Right? I still haven't finished my world quest and the story quest for Wrightsley, but we'll get there.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Yeah, she's hiding her kindness behind the veil of god arrogance. Very cool. Very cool to see the behind the scenes of her thinking.
Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Still in Sumeru. You can get it done. Like, Sumeru quests are long-winded and kind of boring, but the ending was worth it.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
Yeah, she's researching the primordial water. I think she got sick of playing the arrogant god, and she wanted to be herself, but she cannot be herself if she cannot think of a way to, you know, nullify the prophecy, so she started looking into it, which is good thinking.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well,
So she
as
was
I
doing
understand
something
it,
behind the scenes too.
The Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Oh. And they will blow up the lab.
Really? Have they found anything?
Oh, managerial wise, I think the Archon that does their job, right? Manager wise, I think Liwei, Zhongli was doing a pretty good job. He got together, he attended a meeting once a year, so that was pretty cool. And after that, I think like sages were managing themselves, so I guess, but Mahamatra was doing their job, so that's number 2. Furina number 3, and then Venti, and in Inazuma that was basically a dictatorship, so yeah, I will abstain my vote on that one.
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Of course they haven't.
Is that so?
Yeah, no judgment, no judgment.
Well, no
Don't worry,
wonder.
guys.
This issue has
I like
reached
this
the
game.
realm of the
I like this
gods,
quest.
After all. Still, their
Yeah.
spirit is
I'm not forcing
praiseworthy.
myself to play. It's enjoyable right now. I want to know more.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
Yeah, she met them all. Gave them the god spiel.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going. and everyone will be safe.
Yeah, she had a lot of faith. Like, how much faith would you need? Right? 500 years ago, someone said to you, okay, don't press this button and I will save everyone. And, you have to stand on the tracks. The train is coming 500 years out. Alright? And this button, don't press it. It will stop the train that's about to hit you. But don't press it and I will save everyone. On the train, on the station, and you. But don't press it. If you press it, you will only save yourself. Don't press it. Yeah, that takes some guts.
All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Opera House, scene 4. How many scenes does an opera
Lady
play
Farina,
usually
here
have?
are the new trial
I guess it
reports
depends
for
on
the
the
latest
length of
cases,
the play.
as well as a summary of the follow-up.
Right? I'm the type of person that finds answers, right? I would keep looking at it. Like, maybe I wouldn't press the button, but I would never stop looking for another way. Because why? I don't have patience to wait 500 years, and without any communications, she couldn't communicate with her other self for all that time, right? She doesn't know if things are going according to the plan, what's happening, what the end result will be. It is scary.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
It is? Who is this?
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
I am not a good actor.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted.
I know.
Best to rest early today, too.
You know what this feeling is like? It's like you want to save someone. This is the kind of feeling I had for Nahida when she was stuck at the top of the tower and we went to get her in the final mission. Yeah, that's the exact same feeling I'm having now. No, get spoiled. Who cares, right? You're at Sumeru. Once you come back around to this quest, you will forget about it all. It'll be fine. Definitely. The first Archon Quest was all fun. Dragons were flying, you were beating them. Second one was about, starting over and
Lady Farina,
taking things into your own hands.
It's like a dream being able
The
to
third
speak with you
one
up close
was
like this.
dark, but all about overcoming adversity even when it feels like everything is surrounding you. But the fourth and the fifth one are about topics such as depression, loneliness, right? And the world collapsing around you. These are topics that have no definitive answers.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost
Yes, she
20
was.
generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such
Is she
a faithful
crying?
believer. A
She's crying,
descendant
isn't
of a
she?
line most ardent.
Oof. I can't see her face.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
What is it, good citizen?
Yeah, she's crying.
Are you crying?
Don't do it.
Huh? Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it.
I feel so bad.
Indeed.
I feel so bad.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
Yeah, this is the problem, right? She cannot tell this to anyone, she cannot share her problems, or the whole thing comes apart and everyone dies, which is terrible, but what's happening to her is also terrible.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Yeah, this is a dream world. My god. Novelet does his own thing. They don't talk. Yeah, she can't discuss this with anyone. Oh,
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
And then we have to do something about her psyche. She needs a therapist or someone to talk to. Oh my god. Scene. Oh shit.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, that's us.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Right?
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me.
Yeah, and then we fucked it up.
I'm
a witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yeah, I almost heard the laws. I remember everything.
If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I?
Yeah, that would be the ideal.
But
you're doing it right now, Farina. It's fine.
As expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right, Farina? You've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once.
Right? If she had told us, would that be undone? be undoing everything, right? Kind of glad she didn't.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt.
Yeah, not hurt.
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Yeah, she almost cracked. Not yet.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will
So
surely
strong.
get better. All you need to do,
I could
dear
never do it.
spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
She couldn't.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not?
We need more steps.
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue.
He has to be the judge.
I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Alas, your understanding of this
Okay,
device
that's not
still
true then.
lacks sufficient depth.
Something else.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
The sword. Oh, shit.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Fuck me.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
She will die then?
My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
I mean, so she will die, like this version of her will die, but her power will be transferred to the other one, and she will, like, gain all her powers, so it's not really death. A part of her is dead, like the Lesser Lord and the Greater Lord Rukadavata and Lesser Lord Kusanali. It's kind of like that. So 7 will be the 7, but I don't know.
The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
That is so hardcore though. Kill yourself, huh? Okay, she has balls.
It was all a part of your plan then? both the trial and the sentence.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontanians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories.
Yeah, good thing I didn't go for the weapon. I would be so bad if I get Jade Fall. That weapon is awful. I don't even have I don't even have Baiju.
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
Wow.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
He will get the power. If the Gnosis is destroyed, he will fucking gain the power.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Oh, this goes against so many rules though. Oh, this will be war. But Celestia is right up on our heads. They can fucking throw down a nail and destroy us.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Oh, that is big. Yeah, this is the most adult Genshin has ever been. I don't even think it's right to say adult now. It's heavy topics. Real problems that have difficult answers. What?
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
I mean, so... Oh.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Yes, yes it is.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
Wise. Huh, God of Justice is not just in the name. This is not a joke. She truly is wise. She could be a judge in a real court.
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. defying
Beautifully
the
said.
prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all
Wow.
others.
Fontaine people, they were rebels, huh? And France, it's based on France, the country of revolution. Of course, makes so much sense now. And badass people. We don't give a fuck. That is awesome.
At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have
Revolution,
shouldered
huh?
the burden of this sin for far too long.
Feels like I'm starting something, right? It feels like. Huh.
Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Beautifully done. Oh, I love this version of her. You know, the sunny and cheerful
The
is
hour
cool,
of my execution is almost
but the
here.
wise and beautiful is sexy.
For the
to me.
sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh my god. No? Oh. Don't do it! Can I do something? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, deep breaths. No. Oh my god.
I, Iudex Nervillet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Got it back. Why the fuck is that? Oh my god. They ruin all the waifus. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, I was just not in the mood to reply then. Don't you fucking get what's happening on the screen? Let me check if my recording is fine. And then we'll continue, okay? I don't want to miss anything. Fuck this. Oh shit. Where is Genshin? Genshin. Next is the battle, right? Okay.
Sins are forgiven.
Okay. Let me check and switch tracks so that... Hello, welcome to this... Okay. Recording is working fine. We can continue. Fuck. I was pretty close. I held myself off. I'm fine now, but when she was dancing, oh my god. And when Novelet was about to cry, I was about to cry. This is not fair. Why?
What just happened?
Yeah, you're spoiled.
Has the death sentence been carried out?
This. Yeah, you are spoiled.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yeah, stay in the chat, maybe mute the game and minimize or something. Because this is the ending of the quest, so you don't want to see it if you don't want to be spoiled.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It was.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Not now. Not when I have one of the 7 gnosis and its power flowing through me.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy.
He may have the power of the dragon, but I am still the fucking anomaly in this world. All-devouring narwhal. Oh.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Okay. I can do it. Man, I wish I had Furina built for just this. Oh. Epic.
My best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the Whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
How do I do it?
We can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon. We shall look for an opening together.
What should I do?
Shine down!
Sorrow shall make our hostility.
Solidify!
That is a big, ugly fish.
This may turn a little.
Settle down! The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
is this? Okay, let's go. What is this music?
Over there. Really scary.
Silence!
What is this music? Yeah, I can.
I have granted you my protection.
I love those enemy designs.
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Stabilize. Order guide you. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that backstory. This is Gold's friend, Skirk. It's down so easily. I don't think it should be that. Oh, he's gonna separate the power now. Wait. What? That's her, isn't she? A fucking honkai character is on my screen right now.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Okay, so she's a playable character, right? If she's not, I'm gonna riot. But yeah, she definitely honkai character. And where did she throw Child? Is he going on an adventure in HSR or something now? What's happening?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Master's pet?
Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Right? Explain that to me first.
That power. Who are you exactly?
I'm gonna watch that cutscene when the whale transforms into a little fucking black hole 1,000,000 times.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
It is Skirk. Alright.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Yeah, I'm special, and he's pretty special too. It's a dragon sovereign lady, okay? We have our tricks. And they're showing all the right angles right now. Yeah, she's a beauty.
So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Yeah, don't be using our planet's water, okay? It's a resource of our planet. We own it.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Oh, you find it cute?
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Skirk. I think you might have missed the point.
Right?
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi. Another named character, okay. The fuck is
I
this?
am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
The Foul.
Have you heard of the name The Foul?
Oof.
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Gold.
Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
The one who made Albedo? That's gold, right?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Visionary. That's the one. N.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
Expedient? What does that mean? Hey, lady, don't throw big words. What does expedient mean? I will search it right now because, you know. That's important. Expedient. Convenient, okay. Helpful for purpose, but possibly not completely honest or moral. Okay. So immoral. So she will not tell us. Fuck. Whatever.
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Okay.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
What? Yeah, I'm bringing back the cam. I was drinking water and my medicine. Wait, let me go, you know. Pee break. I'll be right back. You know what? I'm kind of mad that a person, Folsalor, a god, had to die, and Skirk is treating this all as a so lightly. Like, I get that they have more information, they are stronger, and they are outside of this world, so maybe they don't care. But yeah, someone had to die, and 500 years of preparation, and yeah, they didn't even take it seriously. Fuck.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
But I get it. But Novelet already removed the curse, gave them special powers to resist the
Only then
primordial water.
will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
And now that they are washed away, it's like a heist. Yeah, but what about all the quests? My map. Know it?
Hey! Help! Over here!
What about the big ship? Don't run people over, okay? It's just coming back up.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Awesome!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Yeah, what happens to people who don't know how to swim? I mean, they're all oceanites, so maybe instinctively they all know how to swim, but still, some people may be stuck. Still have to breathe, right? Rescue everyone. You can do it. But if there is no Gnosis,
look, the water's receding.
Right? There is no Gnosis anymore. Just the power that went back to Novelet. So, Fatui's plan is failed now? What?
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Yeah, good job, bro. You did it! Farina, you did it.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
Yes.
The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The
Good idea.
value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the store. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too!
Wait a minute, and that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubator.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first.
Finale. Okay, I'm gonna talk to everyone first and then I will give out my thoughts. Because I do have some thoughts now that it's mostly over. Okay, let's see. Let's go to Poisson.
Navia!
Who is this?
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
He seems like a Fatui member.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh?
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Okay, good.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Yeah, that
would be
works.
fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Torrent.
We
I still
finished
haven't
laying
seen her
down the
fight.
construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
You're here too.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of
There was
exciting
no
material
duel.
there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Not really,
Well,
no.
if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Nice.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in?
Not bad.
Always.
Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Okay.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard
Okay,
a guess
sure.
that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Where are you, buddy? Dragging. Okay, you can hear me now. Cool.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth,
Yeah,
all
she's
Monsieur
good at her job.
Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And
Sure, dude.
tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Okay, let's go back. Tons of people to meet and what? Underground? What is happening? We are...
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Yeah, it's a nice place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Yeah, I did.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
It's a promotion for the fortress. Genius engineer and
Hey, no need to be so nervous.
her student.
I've
his
already
student.
taken all the photos we need.
I haven't tested anything out
Charlotte,
yet.
do these pictures really
For
need to be
Furina.
published on the cover of the Steambird?
I just got her
It
and
would seem
ascended
that
to
Miss
level
Lorvine
40.
doesn't want
I
her
have to do
face
more
to appear
farming.
beside that of
We'll
Mr.
do it later.
Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear
But
Mr.
application is
Jurier
not that
denies
good.
it.
Like
Might this
inferior
interview
to
be very
Yelan.
important to you then?
She's your
No,
Yelan.
I just...
You will need to
This is
run
my
a
first
second
time
hydro,
being interviewed,
off-field
and I'm
hydro
very
character if you
thankful to
want
the
to do
Steambird
vape
for...
and other stuff.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of... Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Uh-huh.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
No, she does
I
not.
have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or
What?
perhaps
No, she's
you'd
a
like to
buffer
take another
character. She's
photo
a
of
support
this
character.
couple
Why
of
would you
researchers?
need damage?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
I mean, you
Is my
can
hair
skip
messed
her
up?
and wait for the
Please, someone
rerun
help me
when
have a
more
look.
people have more info.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Like Kazuha.
We've seen
Better
this
than
kind of thing
Kazuha.
before.
He does damage bonus, right? She does damage bonus too. On her ult.
Seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Sijuin.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Pretty foot.
Sure. Come on, Miss...
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Yeah, you do. Not a psycho smile.
Things been at the fortress.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that...
I'll just leave...
He's like Batman. No interviews, please.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still...
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Alright, let's skedaddle.
Good.
We have to meet
In that case,
Farina
let's call
and
it a day
Elective.
here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Yeah.
All right.
You
Let's
give her an
start the
inch, she'll
docks.
get a mile. Oh. Where we first met everyone. This is such a cool place. Oh, it's Lenny and Lynette and... Are you guys leaving? Or what?
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Strange pockets again.
Would you like a
but
magic
the
pocket?
disaster.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's
Oh,
a
word.
wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Wow.
Trick a friend?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Yeah. What a gullible.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Oh.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was
Hey,
the
it's
one
not
who
me.
proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll
where
work
did he go?
out. Every journey begins
Don't
with the
leave.
first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Okay, whatever.
We were more than happy
She's not helping Fontaine now though.
What's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you... After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
What? What? There was no gnosis now?
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid.
That-
That's true, but this is a Gnosis.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seemed...
So there's some reason for this.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Fucking.
Yes, speaking
I
of
thought
which,
for once we
I
broke
did
the
see
cycle.
him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Yeah, I knew I didn't like her.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
But you still took something for that. That's just slimy. Ugh. I don't like it. You took the Gnosis. Why didn't you refuse? You should have refused.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to...
That is our duty as Harp. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good... As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone.
I don't
and
like
you've
them.
proved yourselves to be
I've
great
never liked them.
partners.
Not a single one of them.
A vision? All right.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are...
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie... The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall...
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
I don't know.
Here, Traveler.
There's
Paimon,
something wrong
you
with
take
them.
one too.
I don't trust them. Ugh.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pocket. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths. And serendipity. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing?
Yes, Novelette. Yeah, bonehead. Why did you do it? Yeah, quest is almost finished. We just have to talking part of the quest to get some final answers and then wait for 8 months. I hate this. He still gave her the Gnosis. Why? Why would you do it, Novelette?
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Okay, Novelette cannot go and meet Novelette, so let's change the character. That's cool. What is bomb jumping exactly?
So, you really are here, Neverlette! I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day!
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Uh-huh. Please do.
Paimon's glad that you remembered! Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental
Yeah, but he
dragon
still gave out the
sovereign.
fucking gnosis. I hate it.
But
I hate
Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from—
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Oh?
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
That's cool.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
That's cool too. What happened to Furina? Where is she?
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
The fucking gnosis. I'm going to hit you.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
Yeah, this is the part where we get the answers.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real human. Hang on a second. Paimon said back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Yeah, underwater, he was fighting. They've been dueling this whole time.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Right? C7 child is broken.
Ah, Lady Farina.
He didn't have his hydro vision.
Sentence has not been carried out.
He only used.
She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me.
He only used his foul legacy stuff.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Yeah. She will probably get a story quest, a character quest, which will see her and help her.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
Oh, so sad for Farina.
Got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon.
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Now he has passed judgment with his own.
This matter will directly
sensibility.
affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by my...
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnity.
Oh, the power, yes.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro. Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yes, the main question.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
That's stupid.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
That is not a reason. What do you mean? If they have impure design, we stop them. That's what good people do. People are stupid.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I don't like it. Child River coming soon? I don't think so. That's too complicated. They won't do it. They have too many Fatuis now. Like, only 2 more regions left, right? Snezhnaya and Natlan, and there are still many Fatuis that have not yet died or become playable. So, in the future, I think we will be getting more Fatuis intermixed in between other things. So,
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
yeah.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Please do.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Oh, really? Nation of Dragons. That means it's the site of a resurgence. Just like Kokomi was fighting the Raiden Shogun on an island. Natlan is kind of like that, where the dragons retreated to and planning a counterattack against Celestia. Oh.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Oh?
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Fine, I'll take it. I still don't like it.
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The captain.
Captain is the strongest, right?
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Second rank? Okay. That's still pretty good.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh? Okay, so there is a reason. Fuck. I was gonna be so mad. Yeah. Probably.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
God's curse.
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Third descender.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
The Gnosis.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Low drop.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
Twins, then the third? No. I'm the fourth descender. So, Aether is the fourth descender. And I don't know about twins. She is part of this world. She is not considered a descender. But Aether is the fourth descender. Third descender is the one that created the Gnosis. He died. His body made the Gnosis structure, which I just found out just now from Lelouch. I don't know about the first and second.
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Okay, tell me more.
Please. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? We get to meet her again.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
And now they won't meet. Crazy lady. She reminds me of...
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the so that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Right?
All the same,
That's
assuming that
creepy
there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine...
One, the gnosis are related to Descender, and two...
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even... I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Yeah.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Yep.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
Hey, this music is too cheerful for this dialogue.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Definitely.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
Right? I mean, that's why they have so much problem communicating with them. To them, this is just an experiment. People are not people here. And anything and everyone that is outside of this planet, right? Focalor spent 500 years planning and planning her sacrifice and all these things. And Skirk didn't even care. To her, it was just a pet acting out. That is so messed up.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Okay, so I'm left with more questions than answers. First things first. So the conclusion of this quest. The things I like. Okay, the ending with the Focalor and her plan, her ending, how she did everything, and Furina. A+, I liked it. The conclusion. Anything after when we beat the whale and Skirk shows up, I have major, like, I don't know, it feels that it lessens the impact of Furina's and Focalor's sacrifice, their abuse, their depression, their loneliness for 500 years. Right? Because we get dropped by so much lore, and her attitude was like, whatever, okay, right? And then we have to play the part. She even forced us to give up the gnosis. I don't feel good about the part with Skirk and everything after that. But before that, amazing quest. I liked it a lot. And just for this reason, the ending for the previous one, when, you know, the Fontaine characters were doing all of this. Like, I didn't save them. They saved themselves. Furina and Focalor averted this disaster. In the previous quest, Novelet, he saved his people. They were doing their work themselves. No one helped them. And they were part of the main focus of the story. And as soon as Skirk shows up, the stakes change, and things just don't seem to matter. I wish they would have shifted that to a different quest and just kept that to the finale, right? More sadness for Furina. Now she's just gone, right? People don't know where she went. Like, more impact to their sacrifice, but that didn't happen. So I guess, yeah. Okay, so in the previous quest was a solid 9.5. This is more like 8.5 to me. I really like the boss fight, the whale boss fight with the music. I like the music. I don't know about the boss fight. We will see when the world quest shows up, world boss. When we beat them again, they have different mechanics generally, so we'll see. Space Greasio. Yeah, let me see. Let me switch to displays, and here we go.
用你最喜欢的颜色，为你画一幅画吧。
Huh. Lightsabers. Of course.
星落，一剑。
Lightsabers.
小光，长明。总有一天，我们会抵达。我们会抵达。
Do you know when the engine update is coming out, Hikari-san? Because I want to know that. That is a good one. Cool. So I'm kind of depressed now with this ending for the quest, right? I feel sad about Furina's fate, Full Solar's fate, and I feel sad that they didn't end that there. Didn't do anything more. I hope the follow, because this is a long path series, right? We don't get the next region for a long time now, at least 8 months. I'm guessing, because Arlecchino is still far out, and I don't think she is the last character we see in Fontaine. So yeah, we have a long time. I don't know what they are going to fill it with, but I hope we get cool quests. I want more Furina quests. That's my thoughts. That's basically it. Yeah. Let me save this. Okay. Whew. Think I should take a rest. It's been 6 hours since I've been streaming. Alright. I'm gonna go off and do my thing. Thank you all of you for joining the stream, for liking it, for watching with me, and yeah, thank you guys for all your supports. I will see you in my next video or stream. Okay, Hikari-san, bye bye. And the other person who's watching, there is one more person who's watching. Cool. I'll see you guys later. All right.
Like a Hellcat.